Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Where is that coming from? There's always going to be things like that when you've taken a week off. I didn't do nothing. That's not true. I played video games. I took some time off. I got really frustrated at a lot of things and decided when my internet just decided to not internet, I decided to stay off the internet. That's what ended up happening. Got some sleep. Binary, hello. We're here. We're going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds today. Again, my internet, very hit and miss if you haven't seen the stuff. So if you're watching this in the playlist, it is 2025, and hopefully by the time you watch this in the future, I will have better internet. Thursday, I find out if they can fix whatever the problem is. So, and it only takes so long because they did send someone, but they couldn't fix the thing. What is that? That's a thing? Chaz, hello. So, like... What? I guess they needed a helping hand or something. I don't know. But Thursday, maybe I'll be back. We're way behind now on a lot of things. But that is life. That is life right now. So much so, I'm looking to move. Not even kidding. Been looking at houses, been traveling around a little bit. That much. I'm so frustrated with my internet. I'm trying to get away from this internet. Go to a place where there's a utopia of internet. Where I can go live any day I want. For as long as I want. And the only people to blame when stuff doesn't work is YouTube. Which has actually been pretty great. It's just my internet not cooperating. And everybody give me advice and blah, blah, blah. I've done it, okay? If it's out there, if it's a suggestion, if there's something to do with my... The heck? I just realized my modem was knocked over, and I have no idea why. Let's move to Europe. No, maybe. You know, a lot of people have suggested it. But anyways, my big point is, I've had it, and it's getting in my way. Hold on, everybody. I just realized. In my flurry to finish breakfast this morning, I got breakfast on my keyboard. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Not what I wanted to do, but it is done. Okay. And that would have gone crunch and right into the key, but I got it out of there. I was like eating and reading and catching up on some things, and my internet was working today, so I went to go upload something that somebody needed. It's been a whole thing. But anyways, my point is my internet, if it starts to go out and stuff, we're going to have to cut this short. I'm going to be frustrated about that, but it is what it is. I will try to stream all the content today, tomorrow. I'm going to have to take Thursday off. If I can come back Friday because my internet's fixed or not fixed or whatever, but we will get through this content here. Other than that, I have no idea how the live shows are going to go in the future, which is really going to mess up everything I had planned for the year, at least the first half of this year. So we're just got to roll with the punches. We may not get to 180 shows, that kind of stuff. I thought about doing VODs and things like that, but without upload speed, I can't even upload videos. So yeah, videos. So like even like, because I was recording something and then I realized it doesn't matter, because if I can't upload it at a steady rate, it's going to corrupt. And if anybody here has been a content creator and you have slow upload speeds, you know what can happen to your video, and it's not good. It's not good. So, but yeah, just, you know, when something's in your way, you got to find a way to get around it. But the other problem with moving and things like that right now is that we're, like, here in the US especially, it is one of the worst housing markets of the world. which is crazy to say. Comparative to if we went, I don't know, what was it? Somebody pointed out these numbers to me. From where the numbers were pre-2008 type stuff to where it is now, you're talking almost nearly a 200% increase to housing prices. But the actual like income you can earn has only gone up about 48%. So housing has gone up 3 times, like 3 times over of what it used to be, while we haven't even got a full 2 times increase to making money. So you sort of have to luck out finding a place. But as I've looked at places, the real estate agents around here, and as I travel around, they do not like, and they've made it pretty clear because they ask us specific questions, they do not want people buying houses for Airbnbs and or buying a house as a company. Like, it's pretty obvious that owners, especially in this area, have started to realize that their prices are getting inflated and nobody's buying their home because of that, which is nice. It's a long road, but just to give you an idea how hard it is just to move into a place with fiber internet out here. We talked to one person. They were buying a house, a real estate, not person, but they were buying a house, and how do I say this? You put in a bid, right? So like there's a price, and the price for this house was like $300,000 in that. Nice home, lots of space, had some land, that kind of stuff. When they went in, they asked overprice because they have been locked out of buying other houses because whatever reason. So what ended up happening as they tried to buy this house, a different bid came in and it was way over. So if they offered, say, $320,000 for this house just to buy it, be done, all that kind of stuff, there's extra paperwork with that, it turns out, but they were willing to go the extra mile to secure this house. Another bid came into the owner from a company that offered them much more, $360,000, right? Saying, I want your home. I think it's worth that much. So their bid came in that high. So the other person pulled out because, well, they can't pay $360,000. They could pay the $300,000, $320,000, but they can't do another $40,000 on top of that. And this is what's happening everywhere in the United States right now. As far as I could tell, these companies come in and they just hire the bid. So the owner, seeing this new bid, tells the other person, hey, can you beat that price? Do you want to match it? Whatever. The owner could take the other price, but why would you go out of that? But what happens is the person pulls out. Then this company that put that bid in goes, you know what? I don't think we actually want that house. And the reason why they do that is because that company also owns all the properties that are renting. So if people are buying homes, they lose out on rent, right? And they can't inflate the price if they can't find people to fill those homes. So they're creating this artificial inflation of not only housing prices, but rent prices, because now it is on record that that house has been offered $360,000, but it looks like it was turned down. But the house is not worth that much. And in fact, when you look at the evaluation, the house was only worth $284,000. It's just that people keep asking to get this deal done, and they have stuff ready to go, but somebody always comes in and does that. And these homeowners are starting to realize after the last few years, hey, I keep getting screwed over. I can't sell my home because these people aren't committed. And that's what they look for. And that's what the real estate agents have told us out here. You have to commit if you're going to buy that home, or the owner will not sell it to you. And they also don't want you involved with Airbnb stuff and that kind of thing. And someone out there goes, isn't that against the law to stop somebody from buying a home, blah, blah, blah. No! Because what the real estate agent, broker, whatever will do is just pull out. And be like, actually, I'm not selling the home. So what they've done is they've muddied up the market even more than it ever was. And now we're sitting on this weird bubble of people owning property, unable to sell that property. Then they have to rent it out. But what they do when they rent it out is, what do? They match the rent that's in the area. And when it's already overinflated, and at the same time, you start to realize I could probably make more money on this house renting and that kind of stuff. But then you start looking at that stuff, and that stuff's not. Because that was also talked to us. We looked at one home and got hit with a 4-hit combo of questions. Is it an Airbnb? Are you looking to rent it out? Who do you work for? Let's talk about patch notes. Hold on. Before we do that, let me go in-game. We have different music. And then I'll have to fly up a little bit really quick. We'll go to Arborstone because Into Dragons music. All the Into Dragons music is like, I don't know. It's on another level. Uh-oh, I got a mail. Oh yeah, I didn't do my dailies. We're gonna have to do my dailies? Oh, I shouldn't have been talking. I should have been doing my dailies. You wasted so much time now. Oh, that's fine. Here, take that. What's that? Take that. Delete that. Don't let people see that. Don't let people don't need it. People don't need to know my secrets. The sky scale is always like freaking a foot short from where it needs to go. Alright. We'll put that right there. I know you can't see what's happening on the screen, okay? Calm down. Because this is more important right now. Never had a YouTube membership? That's not true, is it? Is it? Well, now you do. I think every YouTuber can give 10 memberships. So hopefully they're doing that. I mean, especially the rich ones. I mean, it's like, it takes like 30 seconds to give 10 memberships. 2 5s. I mean, especially if they have emotes. Especially if they have members. Maybe that's it. They don't want to lose. Nah, it doesn't matter. Then people can get hooked on your members' content if you have that. I don't know. Usually their viewers gift it. Well, they get money when their viewers gift it. So, I mean, here on YouTube, we get 70%. So, gift away. I always think that's funny. Twitch is like, we're taking more. And then YouTube's like 70-30. Fair. And we get to set the price of our memberships and stuff like that too. So when when the subs over there or whatever went up in price, you know, that doesn't matter here. If things had to increase in price here, I'd probably reduce the membership cost more than likely to keep it. I think $5 or less is fine. So, I mean, $5 is a bit much too. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. Something to think about later. All right. So remember, your third-party crap ain't gonna work. If you're using Arc DPS, it might crash your game. So be careful with that kind of stuff. The people who work on that, I know that they have lives and they're probably at work or whatever, or maybe not. Who knows? Here in a couple weeks, though, with the CMs and stuff coming for that or the legendary stuff, for raids, it'll probably happen a little bit faster because people have taken time off for that. So, Repentance is the update name for this. So, although the Titan threat has been dealt with, Euro was confident to the... Oh, yeah, spoilers, everybody. Spoilers everywhere. Spoilers possible. Mocking the commander and their allies with an agonizing quandary. For the door we came through sits wide open. Led by the commander of the Tyrian Alliance, the Astral Ward, and our allies from the Harvest Den team up to survey one of Janthir's northern isles at the specter of Ura's last word still looms. What? I don't know how to read. Who cares? In order to solve the mystery, they'll need to hunt down the clues and confront foes from Janthir's past. Release highlights. The second Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds story update. A new map has been added. Explore the treacherous gloom and mist-burned barrens, the long-abandoned outskirts of Bava Nisos. I think that's how you say that. A new mastery track has been added. Unlock Tears and Rasat, Shadowcraft mastery line, and wield the arcane magic that still clings to the barrens. I don't know if our homestead mastery is going to be updated this time or next time, but that might also get updated because it's not done yet, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll check it out. Challenge modes have been added for the Mount Balror raid, allowing players to activate challenge mode versions of Greer, Decima, and Era boss encounters. 12 new relics have been added based on rune bonuses that were formerly available in the core Guild Wars 2 game. Not all of them, though, right? That would be weird. Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault has been updated for the new season. Last season's unique rewards are now in the Legacy rewards panel. New special objectives for the season have been added and more will appear over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. So they keep sending out extra acclaim as time goes on. It's fantastic. When it's possible to purchase more than one of the Wizard's Vault reward item, the UI now displays an adjustable range that will allow you to specify how many of that item you wish to purchase. The number can be adjusted by scrolling up or down with your mouse wheel. So, just like a merchant, now we can buy all the stuff. This has been one of the most heavily requested things, and it is now there. So if you have a lot of acclaim and you want to buy a lot of something, say laurels or gold or whatever it is, now you can buy more of it. Unless it doesn't work when I get in the game and then all that is downhill and whatever. But they're trying. But no, this is there. Quality of life thing we'll forget about here in 3 months. It'll just be what has always been there. Legendary Weapon Starter Kit Set 7 is now available with options for 2 new Legendary Weapon Starter Kits and 2 returning kits. Remember, they changed that last time, so we'll be able to see some of those changes. Again, Trading Post quantity input has been updated to match the new Wizard's Vault UI behavior. The quantity of an item you wish to purchase can now be adjusted by scrolling up or down with your mouse wheel over the input field, arrows, or quantity range. The maximum price for purchasing items and the minimum price for selling items can be adjusted by scrolling up or down with your mouse wheel, input fields, arrows, or coin images. I don't know what that means, but it's there. Whoa. Why'd everything go quiet? It's crazy. General, to improve client performance, the number of whirlwinds created by mist-burned Valraven's Temptress Dive Skull have been reduced, so whirlwind visual effects have been adjusted. Okay. Didn't even know that was a big deal. I know it affected frame rate, but again, I just thought, that's sort of what Guild Wars 2 does. Homesteads fixed an issue that prevented the binding of an E-post from being displayed properly in weapon display case decorations. Now it is. Convergences, Mount Balror, a new version of Greer, the Blightbringers, now automatically replace Decima in alternating weeks. Increase the interaction range for Convergence, Mount Balror, Brazier, and Harvest Den. I mean, is that really going to fix the problem with that? Why you had to do this in the first? Never mind. Just let it go, Zorric. Titan Stench will now display matching icons in the compass and in-game. Turning in a single calibrated essence will now give 7 seconds of Wizard's Blessing instead of 6. Red circles on the map will now follow the bosses in the Convergence. Titan spawn in the Defend the Maw Balror Thumper event will now spawn on the correct side of the breakable wall. You don't know anything about Guild Wars? You're learning now. If this sounds foreign to you, trust me, a lot of people haven't even touched this content, so it sounds foreign to them too. So even if you did play Guild Wars 2, you're on the same page. Dig Salad markers now appear after the base camp has been set up. Decima's dancing sparks will no longer display a raid marker on the map. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Ropes will now break at 4 stacks of rope tension instead of 3. Hey, thanks. How about not having rope tension, just letting us quickly deliver the thing? Even better. Raids. 3 challenge modes have been added. So we've already read that. Fixed an issue that could cause players to sometimes be teleported in Decima's arena when the encounter was resetting. The visual effects of Decima's Fulgent Fence have been updated to reduce visual noise. Entry to the Mount Balror raid is now consistent with previous raid events. If the first player to enter the instance has defeated the final boss, the most recent weekly refresh, a fresh instance will open instead of a cleared instance. When the, I think today, but when the legendary challenge mode comes along, or whenever that is, here in a couple weeks, they will also do a second reset to allow people to immediately get into the content. So if you do your Monday stuff and that's your raid night or whatever, and you do Mount Balrior, the next day it'll be reset in that patch. So here in a couple weeks it will be reset, so everybody gets a fresh start for that raid, because World First, I guess, is a big deal here in Guild Wars 2. I'll be honest, the World First stuff, I'm glad the raid community has it and they're really excited, but I think they're overemphasizing just how important it is to all the players in Guild Wars 2. I think it's just the raid community stuff, but the way some of them are saying it, I understand it's important to your community. Do not get me wrong, raiding is important to Guild Wars 2 for various reasons, but you cannot go after ArenaNet for not supporting World First, okay? It's never really been a thing until more recently, and it's been 13 years of gameplay. Raids have been around for a very long time now. What, 10 years of that? So don't sit there and pretend like this is something that ArenaNet isn't sort of catching on to. The way you have to say things about ArenaNet not pushing the importance of World First is the fact that it could be easy, it could not be easy, whatever. It could be broken, it could be bugged. It's really hard on devs to make sure World Firsts go well and that it's done fairly, right? If someone finds a bug and they kill the boss and blah, is that World First? That's why, like, things like WoW, when they send their stuff out, there's a gear treadmill and that kind of stuff that had happened before that. There's a very specific group of people that is so niche into that for that World First that it becomes much harder, and it's extremely overtuned, right? So a lot of times when those things happen, it's important inside of those MMOs because of that. Guild Wars 2, this is new. This legendary moat is new compared to other things. So all I ask is that people who are in the raiding community but aren't actually going to try to go for World First, tone it down. Okay, I understand ArenaNet hasn't given you the fucking red carpet here, but at the same time, you're asking for things that there's just no reason for them to spend money on because you're such a small community. You have to understand there's no reason to do any more for it than what they have been doing already. Are you gonna buy a bunch of stuff from the gym store for World First? I didn't think so. That's just it. If they made it a big event, they put their weight behind it and everything like that, how many people are actually going to show up to it? Again, it's not like the raiding community isn't important to the thing. For God's sakes, the RP community is important to Guild Wars 2. It all works in a structure, but the way that the raid community continues to act after all these fucking years about how important the legendary mode is, you're not that fucking important, okay? Just remember that. You're lucky you even got a fucking raid. At least that's how you should feel. Grateful, right? But instead, you're like acting like an entitled little children out there. Stop it. You're making all the other raiders look bad. You're making all the people who want to get World First do what that one guy did and posted on Reddit with the trailer showing people do amazing things inside of raids and get World First and all the hype behind it. That's how you build a community. But going out there and attacking ArenaNet because they didn't give you this, they didn't give you that, blah, 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 blah. Let your community leaders deal with that stuff, okay? The things that Sneb has done out there for the raiding communities have been amazing, but don't tarnish it by fucking acting like little children. And I'm not gonna go out there and nitpick every example either. I'm not gonna go on Reddit. I'm not gonna go out there. Just the shit that's been brought to me, like, what is this about? I have no idea. It just continues to show that there's a bunch of people in the raid community that just shouldn't be there or should shut their mouths because you don't make it a better place. You mob up on people and then you blame ArenaNet when it doesn't go exactly your way. You freaking, you're not even elitists. I don't even know it. You're not even casuals. You're just there. You're spectators screaming at the screen, telling your football team to win and use this play when you don't even know what's going on at the top booth. Shut up. Like what you do to do it in it. Yeah. What is Guild Wars 2 about? It's an MMO. It's a 13-year-old MMO with action combat, lots of story. There's mounts, there's things called masteries for vertical progression. There's a lot of stuff, Aiden. I'll be playing it here soon. I'm just going over the patch notes. But anyways, my point with the raid stuff before I go away, it's not that I don't like the raiding community, because somebody out there is going to be like, there he goes again, blah, blah, blah. Not true. I love the raiding community. I love watching the content. I just hate seeing all these whiny little children continuing to have these loud voices when ArenaNet is just doing their best and actually listens to feedback that your community leaders are giving them. So talk to your community leaders, and if you want to whine and bitch and complain, go do it to them and see how they react to you. And for the love of God, community leaders, put them in their place, because that's the stuff that makes companies go, all right, we're not doing this again. And that would suck, because you've already gotten so little and the content has become so just small that I hate for it to get smaller, because a bunch of people continue to try to gatekeep or tell a company how to run their shit when it's not refined in how they're telling them. I understand ArenaNet doesn't seem to care about World First. I understand why. But I also get to see a little bit extra than other people do and understand they're working really goddamn hard on a lot of things. It's not like they can just stop and just work on World First. All right, they're not going to stop the company and be like, everybody, 2 weeks, we got World First. Don't fix any bugs. Don't fix anything. Just worry about the raids. They're not going to do that. Come on. Get over yourselves. That's because I want the World First stuff to be hyped too. I don't want the problems, but at the same time, like, you got to be realistic with your thinking here. Yes, the game is doing well. Yes, there's a lot of players. Yes, there's hype around this stuff. But at the same time, that hype gets drenched in your tears of ArenaNet isn't doing enough for me. I think they've done a lot for you, and you should be grateful for it, first and foremost. And then second, talk to your leaders. Be like, hey, shouldn't ArenaNet maybe be doing this stuff? And they might have a POV that's much better than yours to tell you that's not what's important here. It's up to the community to fill those gaps. That's also important. A lot of people saying, I don't know why ArenaNet doesn't do this for the community. Because it's your job right now to do it and make it so hyped that they can't ignore it. That is how you grow a community. You make the community so important to the game that they have to make a new raid. And when ArenaNet recognizes that, they will put the resources there. But it's patience too. It's time consuming. I mean, quality of life stuff that we've asked for a long time. Some of that stuff, it's now been 3 years after this era, more. We're going on 4 years now of this new way of doing things and this new way of looking at the game. And we're now getting this quality of stuff we've been asking for 11 years. And a lot of that stuff was whiners. But now we go, hey, this stuff still is in the game. What do you think about? And when your community leaders come at the devs going, hey, do you guys ever think about doing this for the community, blah, blah, blah? They could go, hey, we could put that on the list. All right? And that's the best we can do. We can hope for is that it does end up on a list somewhere. Will it be done? I don't know. But actually, a lot of it has. So at the same time, I'm sort of going, okay. Yeah. Like player housing. It got done. It's there. And then people are like, I don't have enough decorations. Ah! Patience, people. I guarantee they will find a way to make sure your homestead is as spectacular as you can make it. All right, the other thing is, if you're complaining about your homestead not having enough of something, you're not buying those gym store packages, that is saying a lot about you, okay? But if you got that spare $10 to throw at those packages, I highly suggest you do it, because then nothing's more motivating than a company making money on something that they do want to do. Okay? Nothing's more motivating to show up to work to know the thing that you're working on is going to not only make money, but make some people happy out there. Okay? And it's a win-win. So just keep supporting the thing you like to support. If the thing you support doesn't have the gym store packages and stuff like that, you just need to keep talking to community leaders, keeping a hype around something, making sure ArenaNet knows that stuff. Like, ArenaNet, look at this awesomeness, blah, blah, blah. I see that stuff all the time on Reddit. I'm sure the devs see it, and it's important that people see it too. All right? Okay. How much money is it? It really depends on what you buy. The core game is free to try. You can go down to my doobly-doo on... Well, you can't do it live right now, I don't think. Yes, you can. It's down there. But, yeah, there's a link down there, too. You can check out how much it is. The game does go 50% off or more sometimes throughout the year. So if you don't have money right now, and there's no sub cost. So it's just a straight-up pay and play, and you're in. But, yeah, I think the base game, Heart of Thorns, and Path of Fire are all one package. So that's 2 expansions in the core game. There's End of Dragons, and in between that, there's stuff called Living World, which is sort of like free expansion stuff we got between the expansions. There's a package for that, and then, of course, now there's Soto, which is Secrets of the Obscura, and Janthir Wilds now, and now they do a yearly expansion, which is about $30 US after tax. And that's where their number has been. If it stays there or not, I don't know. But yes, if you're interested in the game, it's relatively cheap to get the content. Because of the way ArenaNet has done things, a lot of other companies have also started to pull back their pricing, which is amazing. So if you're like, man, Final Fantasy 14 is only like, this is only like $15 to get into the base game, blah, 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 with this stuff. Yes, but there's still sub costs there, okay? But in Guild Wars 2, no sub cost. You can play, you can quit, you can come back, quit again, come back, quit again. You can be like my buddy, don't play for 3 years, show up, ask a bunch of questions, get into the game, burn yourself out, quit, and then do it again every 3 years. And then I go, this last time, he's like, dude, I'm getting back into the game. And I go, dude, I just don't care, man. Just play the game, dude. Stop building 16 legendaries and doing everything and making 15 characters and then playing 4,000 hours in a month, which is crazy. And then complain to me about how there's no content in the game, and it's like, yeah, you waited 3 years, you did it all at once, and then now there's nothing to do, and it's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, I'm sorry the game is so freaking good that you spent already freaking 16,000 hours in the game, and you're complaining to me that there's no content. No content after 16,000 hours seems like a good deal to me. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. New rewards have been added. Woodland coated leather gloves. Story? Mistburn Barrens, Salmon of Knowledge backpiece, mini barbed veil, mini Yagin, mini Janthir Warg, mini Ryanwin. Ryanwin? Endless Yagid tonic, scavenged obsidian weapons, true sight armor, bloodstone infusion, raids, bloodstone infusion, Master Crafters, 12 core relics available to all players. Masteries, new Marsak, Shadowcraft Mastery, new homesteading, Mastery tier oh, there is a new homesteading thing right there. Master Handiwork Crafting, there we go. Some more stuff. Death Lahar now sells 4 new resource nodes that can be unlocked for your homestead and home instance. The honey flowers, so yeah, there's the 4. New homestead recipes have been added with 2 forms of acquisition. Players can complete the respective home suite homestead achievements found under the Janthir Wilds Janthir achievement category. Players can purchase the recipe from Death Lahar at a premium instead of completing the achievements. 6 new titles have been added to the game. Players will be able to display the following titles. Aiden, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Lunch break is ending. Yeah, core game free. Every expansion is probably $110 to $130 US. That's a lot, I'll be honest. Snap Savant, title from Legacy Code achievement. Warband Legionnaire, title from Bloodying the Past achievement. So these aren't gonna make sense to me. If you're interested in titles, go read the patch notes. Because I have no idea what any of these are. I'd have to look them up on the wiki to give you more information. The Portable Wizards Tower Exchange no longer closes the conversation window when the player selects Gar Leadclaw's inventory from different regions. Is that going to be annoying? Is that going to be an annoying change? World versus World. The guild roster UI has been updated to display the members who have selected World versus World guild in World versus World guild column. So all you little people who said, oh yeah, I selected your guild, blah, 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 and you say you're in my matchup, and now we can check. Now we can see if you checked. And now we get to kick you when you don't select us and you're not trying to get on our team. You little spy losers. Why don't you just move an alt over like everybody else does? Okay? Just take an alt account and you select the guild and quit being a nerd taking up space inside of our rosters. Okay? We only have 500 slots. Okay? Now we got you. Now you're done. You done cooked now. You're welcome, Midian. Fixed an issue that would sometimes allow players to enter a world versus world map on the wrong team or on no team at all. ArenaNet has gaslit us so long on this. ArenaNet, I have to ask, how long has that been happening? How long? How long have people been able to do this? And I can tell you, it's been a long time, okay? Wrong team or no team at all. No team. I'm not on your team. I'm not on that team. I'm not on any team. That's crazy to me. But the wrong team thing, I wonder if this also has something to do with the fact that populations aren't balanced across teams. Where one only has 50, this one has 75, and this one has 60, right? And this one over here, the population versus these two is so low, it's saying outnumbered when the map is queued because of that. Is that a real thing? Can we verify? It has been verified. I think it was on a Discord somewhere. But this was brought up so long ago, and I can't remember exactly what was said, but it was almost like, that's not a bug or something like that. I don't remember what was said, but then seeing this, I'm just like, you know something's off sometimes. There was actually one time during a beta event for alliances where we had about 100 and some players on one team because they figured out how to enter on a team. So they left whatever team they were on server and joined another server team on a map. You couldn't do it on any map either. It was like just desert or like Blue BL or something like that. But I remember sitting in Firekeep with like 100 players on one team. So there's still issues that were happening back when they were testing the world restructuring system. And that kind of stuff, you know, they really do need to fix for World versus World. So, issue versus bugs. The reason why this was such a big deal is because spies could join. They didn't have to be on your team. So what spies could do is bug out the thing or somehow get on a different team, or it just would randomly happen, and then you get to go see what's going on the map, or you can hide a character there. I'm not sure if it would still take a slot in population and stuff like that, but literally they would break out of the map then just so they could tag watch and then like have their character, you know, run into a wall or whatever it is. But yeah, like every instance of population is extremely important to World versus World, that the teams are even and stuff like that, that just having people, 4 or 5 people take up slots just to spy is becoming an issue. Because 4 or 5 people, that's a lot of manpower for your Zerg, for your roaming efforts, for your scouting, for fun, you know, that kind of stuff. And at this point, this server stuff needs to be fixed. It just needs to. Balance in servers. The biggest things for World versus World. Not alliances, not servers. Oh, the world restructuring system sucks, blah, blah, blah. Get over it. They're not going backwards. That'd be insane. No, it's not going to fix the problems you're talking about. You know what would fix the problems you're talking about? You not being part of those problems, okay? You saying this thing isn't working and then making it not work shows where it's not working. It's you, not the system. If you don't join an alliance and then get screwed by the team you get put on because you don't have support, because you don't like playing with other people, okay, if you're trying to like make a protest, blah, 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 and you constantly get stomped because the 50-man Zerg running your ass over and more than likely is in an alliance and they're bolstering their numbers, and then you go, see, it doesn't work, the populations are still bad. It's because nobody wants to play with you, okay? You are the problem. Look in the mirror and ask yourself, am I doing everything with this system that I could possibly do to make this work for me? And the answer would be no. You're selfish in the worst way. I want you to be selfish in the best way. By abusing the system that is there, joining a giant alliance, being screwed over because you're stuck in tier 1 with the PPT, but you can't lose. All right? If everybody would just do that, then the population things would have to make ArenaNet then go back to the drawing board and be like, look, there's 6 alliances, there's freaking 4 tiers, we need 12 teams and we only have 6. Then they would have to make decisions that you're talking about. But the way you're doing it is keeping them from ever making those decisions in the first place. You are not only working against yourself, you're working against the system, you make yourself look bad, and you're just absolutely a fool. You're just a fool. So, guilds like Punk, come around. Join us. Be a part of the system. Join the NA Alliance Discord. Tell us where you're going on reset. Okay? Make this fun. Do not be a World versus Worlder of 2014. You're just a fair weather fucking PvE idiot. Okay? Don't do that. The new age is here. Okay, don't do this, Zorric. The new age is here, okay? It is 2025, God's year 2025. Would you just fucking play the new system? You might actually like it. You might actually enjoy talking to other guilds and being a human fucking being. Because let me tell you, the one thing keeping me in this game, guaranteed, that will make me continue to play this for years on end, is sitting there on a freaking Saturday afternoon, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday afternoon, playing World versus World, listening to people talk about eating each other. Okay? Is it cool? Is it fun? Is it amazing? Yes. Is the game mode fixed and balanced and not have its issues and stuff? No. I mean, it's always going to be World versus World. There's always going to be something wrong. But can it be fun? Yes. When it looks like you're not having fun, when you take fun away from other people, when you don't show up and just do the bare minimum to make it fun, you are the problem and why World versus World doesn't work. And I will continue to call you out, War, who didn't sign up for fucking reset on Friday and fucked over our Zerg. We had CO, if not the best Zerg comp in NA, one of the best, and we couldn't fight them because 15 men showed up on the map that just shouldn't have been there. That was 15 slots that we had, like, right there, missing from our Zerg. Right? Supports and DPS and things that we could have slotted right in and actually competed and run over green. I mean, the people we were fighting on green, we could have easily taken them because once they split up, there was no comp. Right? But, like, CO? Come on. They were one of the best guilds in the game. Alliances, whatever. And you ruined it. But we still had fun on Friday night because we're willing to talk shit about it. Especially on reset. Communication in 2025. Bro, please. If all you're going to do is PPT, go to Edge of the Mist, dang. You elitist. All Cube does is PPT. That's what I hear. Relic of the Storm Singer. I need to shut up. Relic of the Storm Singer reduced the power coefficient in World versus World. I didn't even think this was that big of a deal. 0.6 is sort of crazy, though. Yeah, that's sort of crazy. Mesmer, Mind the Gap increased the cooldown from 6 seconds to 8 seconds of PvP only. Mental Collapse increased the cooldown from 20 seconds to 25 seconds and reduced the power coefficient from 0.6 to 0.4 in PvP. It's still hitting too hard? That's crazy. Mirage, PvP, nerfed. Virtuoso, Blade Song, Harmony in PvP. They're still doing too much burst damage. Ranger, Instinctive Enrage reduced the power coefficient in PvP and World versus World. Get screwed. Vulcan Stoop reduced. No, come on. Nah, it doesn't hit that hard. 1.375? I don't think this was a big enough nerf in World versus World, but I mean, come on. You gotta let Engineer and freaking I can't think of their name right now, do their shit, then why can't Ranger have a little fun for once? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because they got to get up right up on you, and you either don't know how to dodge or you just suck. I mean, come on. It's all right. Untamed neurotoxin burst reduced power coefficient by half. If you don't know, I'm laughing because that stuff's been highly broken. Anyways, let me double check that there wasn't an update to the update. And then we'll get into the game. We'll look at some stuff. I need to do dailies, all that kind of stuff. Hope everybody's been having fun. Let's get to the stuff. Let's go down here. Let's not. And then go over here. And then I'm going to open this. Ooh. Look at all that stuff. Oh, thank God that evened out. All right. Super Adventure Box is on its way next month, it looks like. So we will deal with that. So while I'm here, we're going to check out the Black Lion store, that kind of stuff, very quickly. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. It's not that important. Let me grab that. Let me put these blueprints away. Why do I have a stack of unidentified gear in here? The fish makes sense. That stuff, I don't know. I must have missed it. Okay. Black Lion store, before we get into the Black Lion chest. There have been deals all month long so far, so you haven't been checking out those promotions, you should probably check it out. A lot of stuff going 25% off if you're interested. A lot of mount stuff right now. You got the licenses, that kind of stuff. So if you are interested, there it is. Is this new? This is new. This is the Rose Masquerade outfit. I don't know what to think of that on my male warrior, but how does that Rose? That doesn't seem good. Ow. He doesn't have any hair. How's that staying on his head? In his head. It's in his head. I mean, that rose is in his head. And then there's a cape. Which I actually like the cape. And yes, there's rose petals that fly off of you with this outfit. So if you want that, it is there. Go back. These are the new mount skins. This is a chameleon raptor. Noxious chameleon. I give guild kudos for going to Edge and Miss on Sundays and then get hunted by Sin. Shh, bro. You're giving out all the secrets. Really, Sin goes to Edge of the Mist and Cute just happens to be there on Sundays. Alluring Avialon. Okay. Charge Canthan Raptor. There we go. Tree Spirit Gecko. Sand Souled Cuckoo. The cuckoo. I don't know if I like this back here. It just looks weird. It sort of looks like a weird hand trying to grab you from his butt. I'm sorry, ArenaNet. I just see the things I see. It's like the butt snake. When you see it, you see it. I don't know if I like that. But at the same time, I sort of like... Oh, it still has the trail. But just on the one wing? Where's the trail on the other wing? Uh-oh. Is it bugged? I hope not. Ringtail Jag, what? It's a raccoon! Look at that cutie. Look, if we domesticated raccoons over dogs, I would not be the saddest person. But, I mean, I love Lucky and Bo, but they could have been raccoons. I'm just saying. And some people are like, we have domesticated raccoons. No, they're like cats. They sort of just tolerate us being around them, okay? Blazing Wolf. This is because of the new DirectX 11, by the way, that we get these cooler effects with the fire and stuff like that. I don't know how this is going to work with some of the shader stuff that's out there, but that looks amazing. So, in fact, I like both of those jackal skins. Bioluminescent and Roller Beetle. We haven't had this yet. It's a little crazy. Blood Moon at Nian. All right. Nian. The Star Blessed Caprine. The goat. Caprine. A prime? You know, nobody cares about signs anymore. Jesus, sorry. Skyborn Stalker Tigress. That's a leopard, right? Leopard, cheetah, leopard. I don't remember the rules. Aurora Blessed Owl Griffin has that the Aurora Borealis effect and the sparkles. And then there's the Sky Scales. The Horned Cobra Sky Scale. It's a snake. The Dracodile Sky Scale. You know, I already saw something today with this one. I have to agree, it looks sort of silly. Mostly, I don't know. It still looks intimidating, but at the same time, like, it almost looks like it's about to talk to me. I don't know. It just, something about that one. I like it, but I don't like it all the same. The jaw is too long. Maybe the lower jaw is just too long, but that's been the style of the, well, not the snake one, but sort of the style of the Sky Scale. Blazing Noble. That looks amazing. So, overall, not too bad. I think I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm sold on this one. I don't think I'm sold on that one. Yeah, about 8 of them. So about half of them I would like. More likely, if I drew from this, I would not get any of the ones I liked first, and then have to get the other 8. So might as well just buy them all. Okay. Any upgrades on sale? There is a build equipment template bundle on sale for 800 gems. This is actually will beat the price. Build template expansions aren't that important, but the equipment template expansions, I think these are 500 a piece usually. Yeah, it says 500 gems. So you're pretty much getting a discount and getting a couple more of these things that you also get in the Wizard's Vault. So that is there. I might get that. I'm still not sold on it, but yeah, let me double check. So the Black Lion chest did change. The weekly Black Lion supply package is available. Oh yeah. So this thing is there. 400 gems for 2 Black Lion keys, a guaranteed die unlock, a guaranteed wardrobe unlock, a die unlock? Are these new? Is that a new thing? And a heroic booster? That's not too bad. You know what? That's a buy. Let's do it. We'll open some Black Lion chests.
That looks valuable.
All the dies I have aren't cheap, so Abyssal Sun. Abyssal Sun die. Oh, 12 gold. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? The prices of these are going to drop because of the sales and stuff. And probably unlocking things. Oh, well. It's still 12 gold I saved. It doesn't really matter. It's all just account value. You know what? Let's do the wardrobe unlock. What do I get? Mini Jungle Lord Farron. What the frick is that? Mini Jungle Lord Farron. That's from HOT, right? 350 gems. So the wardrobe unlock alone was 350 of the gems? Okay, whatever. I checked the wiki. Equipment templates go on sale 20% off recently, which puts 2 at 800 gems. So if you do wait, you only miss out on the build templates spots. Yeah.
May Lissa aid you.
I mean, it's all a better deal than it usually is, right? That's sort of like, that was my point. You know what, Chaz? Why didn't you get gifted a membership? That's my question. Black Lion chest. Spring's Awakening. It has the fine Black Lion die canister blue. So the blue canisters, they upgrade in the Mystic Forge to make certain blue dyes. Check the wiki out to know which ones you're going to get. Has all the normal stuff in there. that you're going to get. It has the Ice Reaver skins, which I have all of them. It still has the Blow Kiss emote, which I can't showcase to you, but you blow a kiss and it puts out a heart. And then some people didn't realize that. They have the Infused Aurora leggings skin, which is actually going to stand out a little bit here because it's going to not be obsidian armor. But it has the Aurora effect, sparklies, and the Aurora Borealis effect. So, you know, with this color scheme, this those are some pants. But yeah, that's in there. And then we also have the White Tiger skins, which I do not have all of them unlocked. A good amount of them, though. These might be the next ones I probably should unlock. But these are the... it has that White Tiger with the red. I think a mount came out around the same time that sort of had this. But it always has a yin-yang style to it, too. This is the Focus. This is why a lot of people think fist weapons are coming out. It's because a lot of these things have been coming out, too. Rawr. The only way fist weapons are going to work is if you have to have both hands with fist weapons. Like, having one hand be a fist weapon and another one not, just ain't going to work out. The axe. I don't remember why I didn't get the set. Did I just miss it? Did I not like it? Did I not care? Not sure. But that's in there. We had the Glyph of Industry and the Glyph of Flight. Both of those, they have their uses, meh. The Advanced Cloth Rack, which isn't too bad. A Platinum, which is pretty good. Snow Truffle, meh. Elderwood, meh. Just overall, these Black Lion chests are very mid. Very mid is how I say it. They're okay at best. Nothing in here that's spectacular. If you do need the pants, there you go. The emote's all right. That kind of thing. We'll go ahead and open up two of them. Why not? Let's do it. Ooh. Charred die kit. Why'd I close that? Wow. 5 transmutation charges? God help me. 3,368. Nah, didn't get anything good. Oh, well, I tried. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't get anything good. The dye canisters probably don't sell horribly. Nah, not bad at all. 11 silver apiece. That's better than a lot of things out there. Life's Blood isn't terrible either, right? It's a pretty good red dye. I think I used to use it. I'm just going to put those in the bank. I'll have my Necro deal with it later. Okay. Black Lion chest, Black Lion store. I don't think the new weapons vendor would have anything. We can go to double check that. Just really quick. Trying to think. Again, I cannot think of where another Black Lion weapons person is besides LA. Oh, I need to buy stuff. I need to do my weekly stuff. I'm in no rush to get to the new content. Because that first major update, we did the content, and then we were like done. We were just done. I have 1,157 gold. Just double checking, it's still the Imperial Everbloom. These were pretty good weapons. Look at that. Flowers. This will definitely change here either in a couple weeks or longer, depending. Oh, they actually brought back a hammer. That's right. We actually got our pink hammer of doom. But I'm going to need to finish a collection or two for that. I'm here. We're going to go to LA really quick. Can you check new home node prices so I can faint or smirk at my riches? Smirk? I don't know what you mean. You want me to go to my homestead and check out the 4 new nodes? I swear they said we're getting 6. Didn't they say that we're getting 6? Am I dumb? Gonna buy these rusted keys.
Goodbye.
And then I guess let's go to our homestead. Oh, you know, you got me thinking about it. It's probably getting ahead of me. It costs 6 points. And then these are locked until I do the story. It has 3. All right. I like to see your wares. This is not correct. That is not correct. Takes effect immediately. Approaching this in the tab, earning. What? You cannot obtain a refund if you complete the thing. So this is. I think I can look at it. So there are, I mean, 5 and 10 gold is not a lot. But yeah, 5 and 10 gold. The statues. Joko the fearsome, indomitable, majestic, powerful, victorious. An umbrella. It is a microwave in that picture. I was like, is that a television, a microwave, or something else? Statue, branded spire. I mean, that stuff is there. And this is trophies for that stuff. Oh, here it is. It's 50 gold, 1,000 of the obliges. Dang, that is steep. I can't even get 3 of these. Well, actually, I can. I'll explain here shortly. But, yeah, that's pretty steep. 122,500 karma. Relic of reunification. That is not the thing I thought was going to be there. So the nodes, those 4 nodes, 4,000 of the Coda coins. Dang, this is also cost you 50 a piece. You can't earn these a different way, right? They're not going to do that again, right? They don't have that noob trap. Like, does it say node? Yeah. Bam. Just because they did that with the chili pepper, and I'll never trust them again. No Coda coins in the World versus World reward track? I don't remember. I've been doing the Gift of Battle, and I should probably go back to, I don't even remember what it's called. Secrets of the Obscure. That doesn't help me. What is the reward track called? Is it just the Janthir? Yeah, Janthir Wilds. Okay. Technically, yes. And let me explain. Okay, I do have the coins. And I believe I explained this last time. I'm going to try to avoid these nodes. Get on my Necro and deal with that. What? Do it. Okay. So the map currencies, not only do they like specifically, so what's weird? So the honeycombs and the Curious Mursat currencies, these can actually be consumed. So I got 1,250 of the Coda coins just from a stack of them. And I have a lot of them from playing those maps and just buying this stuff. So I just got 2,500 coins just like that from 2 stacks. So you don't even need a full stack. You need, I don't know. What is it, 1,000? So you just need 200. So 200 of those you can consume to get the currencies for those nodes. So that's why I wasn't too worried about all this. But at the same time, 1,000 is pretty steep. But if you've been playing the maps, you should be fine. But I really hope you can't earn these a different way, because that would piss me off. And more than likely, we're gonna need more, because I swear there's 6 of those. But at least I have the number in mind. I didn't mean to do whatever I did, but they go away after you buy them. It is done for me. Can you get those coins doing ERP? No, because they're account bound. You could get the honey flowers and stuff through the ERP because those can be traded. So maybe you don't need the nodes if you can just get enough of the currency that way. Get enough of the materials that way. I'm just saying. You know, bargaining is a thing. You know, I don't want your gold. I want honey flowers. I want them honey flowers. I need that. I need those pine logs. You know what I mean?
I'm rich.
Bet Faye can teach that. All right. Let's look at the Wizard's Vault. Godspawn season has ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy Shop for any missed rewards, which there were none. Let me grab that really quick. We are going to have to do the dailies, that kind of stuff. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Oh, I sort of like this. 5 hours remaining. I better get my ass in gear. 6 days remaining. So here's all of this. Special tab, complete 15 survey events in Mistburn Barrens. Complete convergences or raids in the Janthir region. Complete the story chapter penance for the past. There you go. Wayward Wisp quest license. Acquiring this item unlocks a quest from the Wizard's Vault to obtain... Sorry, my voice sort of cut out there. Obtain the Forest Wisp accessory and infusion. 500. So that starts a quest. We have Old Growth Selection Box. Look at this. Ooh. Old Growth Selection Box. Look at the axe. Okay. Okay. All right. That's a focus. Got it. The great sword. Interesting. The hell is that? Is that a staff? That's supposed to be a fucking hammer? What? What? So this is what the great sword gets?
May Lissa aid you.
Oh my god. This is what the hammer gets? Why does ArenaNet hate hammers?
I'm not sure about
Whoever's designing hammers, do not give this to them. Get somebody else. Fuck, I'll pay them. Fuck it. We're starting a fundraiser for the dev because how hard is it to make a cool looking fucking hammer? It's fucking God's Year 2025. There's so many references out there. You'll do this for the fucking great sword because you'll fucking suck it off, but you won't do the goddamn hammer. And the hammer's supposed to be your penis. I learned that in a sing-along web series with Neil Patrick Harris, Nathan Fillion, and oh my god, I can't remember her name right now, and I don't know why. Anyhow, there's the longbow. There's the fucking mace, which looks better than the hammer, of course. Pistol. The rifle. I don't know. What? Why do they keep putting blades on the rifles? Like, how many people are out there actually swinging the rifle as a skill? I just never see it. The scepter, I think. Okay, what the fuck happened to his shield? What is that? What is that protecting?
Pleasant greeting.
I know it's a bad set because I'm looking at that and the hammer, and it just makes me not want it. Am I gonna buy it? Of course. I'm part of the problem, but it doesn't mean I can't complain about the problem. Wait. That's a staff. No, this is a spear. This is a spear?
What is it?
I mean, it's a halberd. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's the sword. That's the fucking sword. Look at that sword. Why can ArenaNet make swords, but they can't make a fucking hammer? It's like a blunt sword. Okay, this don't make sense. You know, I do like that effect right there. Oh, why is the torch the cool one? By the way, this is probably one of the ugliest looking freaking war horns of it. It's a bong pipe? I don't know what that is. You know what? No, cancel quickly. All right, we got new gloves. We got new shoulders. Oddly fitting on that armor. New boots. So we'll buy these 3, and then the next time we'll be able to get the... I don't think we had the ward skins. And then there's a new Sky Sage's Throne. So there it is. Now, as I've said, I'll probably go after the exclusive stuff sooner rather than later. I'm at $12.95 on the Acclaim. Again, I'm not going to min-max the Acclaim before the next thing. That doesn't make sense. It's such a waste not to buy gold, Yeah, maybe I could have saved a weekly so I could overflow it and stuff like that. Meh. I'm just going to earn so much Acclaim anyways, I'll still just keep buying gold. So, the legendary kit this time around has Frenzy, the Minstrel, Kudzu, and Howler. I'm just trying to look here. ArenaNet, please get rid of the noob traps. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Just get rid of this. Just please, for the love of everything that you hold dear in your hearts, just get rid of these. Just stop it. Build template expansion, build storage expansion, build template expansion. Blackline salvage kits, all the normal stuff. All right, anyhow, I'm gonna buy this quest. We have time today. We'll check it out. Boom. I got a mail. Okay, speak with the field. It's worth 10 achievement points. And we'll have to figure that out. Mistburned Barrens. We're not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to go ahead and buy the chair. Why not?
I'm not sure about
And then that's all I can afford up here besides some weapons. I'll worry about that last. I'm just going to buy that stuff really quick. And then I'll probably go ahead and... It just doesn't matter. I'm going to buy all this stuff unless I die. I mean...
Time is precious.
That's the way it is. All right. Cool. By the way, my Legacy Rewards tab, there is nothing in this tab for me. But it is starting to get full. I have bought all of that stuff. I usually buy out everything else too. I will get the lesser essence of gold, so the 2% for 2,000 acclaim. I'll do it. It's permanent. It's going to be there forever. It will be done. I think that is it. I don't know why there's so much extra clicking in this game. All right, let me get on my main. So we can actually do Janthir Wilds stuff. Slow it down. Do the dailies. Check stuff out. Play some Guild Wars 2. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think my internet has been this stable. I kid you not. Like, I'm going to jinx myself, but I don't think my internet has been this stable, like, in a long time. The line is so flat, I don't even know what to say. It's almost like the internet actually works. All right, we are on to chapter 14. So just do it. Read the mail from Countess Anise. You read the mail from Countess Anise. All right, I gotta get all my weekly, daily stuff done. Speed run, let's go. Oh my God. I turned up the dialogue too, by the way. Let me go over here. Let me grab all of this stuff that's usually in the inventory deposit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe that's why I put it in there? Let me do this, because it'll get a weekly done. Meow. Meow. Nice. We'll salvage all of that. And that'll finish a weekly. Boop. Come on, servers, you can do it! Alright, also I need to make a Mystic Forge cheese. Yeah, I got this set up for this week.
It is my honor to meet you.
Let me do this really... I'm all messed up because I've moved stuff around. Boom, boom, boom. Down to the bank! Mystic Forge Stones. Forge. Done. Replace. Salvage all rares. Done. Salvage all rares. Done. Okay. Back over this way.
I'm rich, you know.
You're rich, you know. Cool. Already have a stack of luck. Open up a stack of greens.
What is it?
Sort of account maintenance at this point. I got Death Wish. It's crazy. It'd be crazy if I got a precursor there. Going to alert for spoilers on new content? Okay. I get it. Spoilers possible, everyone. From here on out. Could be story, could not be story. It will be Janthir Wilds content.
Oh, shiny.
Come back later. I'll probably not understand something, and you can make fun of me when you understand it and I don't. I'll be like, what the hell is this? Why doesn't this work? I go back and watch those sometimes, and I'm just like, that's cringe. What an idiot. How do you not know that it's that thing? Whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Bring this down here. Boop. 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 So much luck. How much is Death Wish in this day and age? Oh. Garbage. Bring that up here. We're going to salvage that. F it. Look at all this luck. Pretty sure I got 2 ectos better. And then I got some of this. Yeah, I thought this was a little bit higher in price. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Almost doubled the price of it by salvaging it. Not the usual, but done. I could have just sold that. Sold that. I'm selling those. That can go in my inventory. I'm up to 175 already. That's crazy. We're selling that. All of that can go in there. Okay. Quickly sell these off. Sure. Probably didn't want to do it that way, but sure. Definitely want to do it. Get rid of it. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it looks good. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Why is that so expensive? Hold on. These are over a silver a piece? I'm just going to sell those instantly. Get rid of them as people open Black Lion chests. Black Lion keys will go back on sale later, I think. All right, let's open this up. Greetings, Commander. First, the positive news. Through the combined efforts of the Alliance, the Astral Ward, and several volunteers from Lowland Conan community, we have managed to push through Janthir's northern isles into the outskirts of Bava and Nisos. Now for the, I'll put it diplomatically, less positive news, spider progress. We've been unable to access the city itself. We have teams surveying the area as we speak, but as is often the case, we'd benefit from your assistance. I ask that you head to the Janthir Sentry to rendezvous with Isgarin, Waiting Sorrow, and myself at Thunder Bay Point. Fair warning that reaching the location requires some involved travel. Waiting Sorrow offered poised arrow transport via teleportation, but he was eager to travel by sea. Considering your seafaring experience, we thought it best to entrust you with the safety transporting the cub. He will meet you at the launch point to make the trip. Anticipating your arrival, Countess Anise. Let's see this one. Vault Dispatch, the Wayward Wisp from Vivian. Greetings, Wayfinder. I hope you find some time for the recuperation between your adventures. The Astral Ward's prolonged expedition to the wilds of Janthir has resulted in large influx of new record keeping for the Wizard's Vault and new reports of the unknown to investigate. As one of the foremost representatives in the area, I believe you may have the opportunity to pursue a specific tale from the deep in the area. Can I tell that these writers like to write? Local stories backed up with eyewitness accounts from the recent war. Tyrian Alliance scouting groups tell of an isolated forest spirit flickering in and out of existence in the outskirts of Bava Nisos. Although access to the region is novel to us, woodland wisp sightings are not unusual in the greater Janthir region in summer, but the particular erratic behavior suggests that this might be some new corruption of the local spiritual cycle. This field operation has been filled with a record's name, Wayward Wisp. I would like to request your help. In return, you will be eligible to take ownership of any recovered artifacts or magics at or below the level we classify as locally threatening. Please rendezvous with the field archivist Surly and Miss Byrne of Barons at your earliest opportunity. Okay. There. Before we do that, we gotta finish this other stuff. What do I gotta do? Boom. Enhancement.
Time to do some real damage.
Kill it, dude. What are you doing? Oh, the bleeding actually paid off. Okay.
I feel good.
All right, 15 resources mining pit. Kill that. And an event in Janthir region. That's going to be done as we play. Excellent. Then, if that's the case, let me go out here. We're going to cut some of this short. We need to go to my home instance, clear out those nodes. I believe there's 4 new nodes, right? Double check that they're there. They might not work until tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Boom. Bum, bum. Let's go. Yeah, Guild Hall. I'm trying to think. I don't need to kill one of those today. Let's skip that. Let's grab this. No. Let's grab this. Nope. Grab this. Wow, it's a 4 rock kind of day? That's insane. 4 rocks. I didn't even get anything that good. 2 blues, no green. What? I leveled up and it knocked everybody away from me. Love it. Hate it. That's something I wish they would dig into the legacy code to change. Level up effects. It should have always just done a stun. Not knockback. And then we grab some of this, and then we go to the guild hall, because I'm not going to do anything else while I'm here. Guild hall, quickly! Oh, I wanted to check the UI. Where is the new thing? World versus World Guild. Rank. Status. Fashion. That. This. How do you know? How do you know? Where is it? Where is it? Can I not see it? Does it not work? Hello? Why was one of these shut off? Does it not work? Hello? Hello? Is it the one I've chosen? I don't think it works. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. World versus World Guild. Is it broken? Does it now work? I don't think it works. Is buggy and to not touch it. You can't tell me what to do. I don't even know how to touch it. You know, I just realized that my set as World versus World Guild is no longer set. Uh-oh. You know, I wish ArenaNet could just do things without some old piece of shit thing getting in their way. Because I guarantee that it works not on live servers, and then they sent it out and it's not working because of some infrastructure thing somewhere else. Because some blow schmo back in 2012 decided not to write something down. Guaranteed. I'm just saying. Some dude didn't do his damn job of writing the shit down. Some companies don't do that anymore. Now AI writes it down. AI goes, they changed this. They just give you a spot and they say, what's your reasoning?
Sweet loot.
And I think that's fantastic, actually. Now you can't just be like, haha, I'm changing this. Look at me. Now an AI goes, excuse me, you changed this. What's your reason? And then now you have to explain why. Wait. Uh-huh. I thought this was it. Nope, we have to go. We have to go hit a couple things there. Drizzlewood. What happens if you touch the World versus World stuff? Hold on, now I'm curious. Let's go. Bugs. Update never happened. Their UI didn't update? That's weird. Mersat runestone disappeared. Mersat runestones are now depositable. Conflux. I don't see... anything new. Okay, there's Ruby. We're aware and working on a fix for this. Sorry about that. Very confusing. On multiple accounts, which all use the same setting for, but some of them all ended up on different servers. Did people actually get restructured? So you cannot set as World versus World Guild. And does not flip to unset as World versus World Guild. Anytime you close the game and reopen, it no longer recognizes your selected guild. Okay. Interesting. Well, they'll fix it, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fixed soon. All right. What are we doing here? Wow, that's it? This all sucks. I don't want to buy any of it. Do that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got shit. This is garbage. This game is garbage. All the rewards are garbage. I don't know why I play. Why am I...
Thank you.
Go to your home instance. Go to your homestead. Stop moving. Go to your homestead. Travel. I just get her carrots. Oh, Jesus. Get your carrots. Take the glyph of volatility off. Yeah. That's going to be a problem if it unset everyone's World versus World Guild. Because even if we yell for the next 20 days, 13 hours, and 2 minutes, guaranteed people aren't going to select it because they've already had it selected and it's been working every time. And even though you go, hey, double check. Oh my God, how many extra carrots are we getting today? What are we already at? 40. Dang, we're gonna be in the 50s. What a good carrot day. What a great carrot day. 56 carrots. Boom. 27. No. That's not even close. 63. People say the home instance isn't profitable. Get out of here. Sure. Yeah, I have enough. It wouldn't work unless I had enough, but... I hate this. I hate this right here. Find that in the damn... That's what I keep forgetting to do. We have to go do that. We have to go do that. Nope. Stop what you're doing, Zorric. This is the 5th day you haven't fucking gone and opened that. Bloodstone Fin. No, you should just gone to Divinity's Reach. No, Bloodstone Fin might be closer. What am I looking at here? What? I have been pinged. Hey y'all, looks like there might be a bug with the World versus World selection as a result of the March 11 patch release. If your guild panel doesn't currently show a selected guild, selecting any other guild as rather than selecting here should fix the issue. Give you back the little castle icon that shows your selection. If we hear more about the guild, it's entirely possible that this is a UI issue and the actual guild selection is totally fine, but the fix above got the icon to show up again regardless. Yes, but it doesn't stay if you log out and log back in. Nice try, chef, but nice try. But I've done my research. Forget all this. I need... Where do you buy bandit keys? The Silverways? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Because it's a Zephyr lockpick thing. These are the bandit keys. Where are they? Where is it? Where's the guy? This way. Talking cabbages. Okay. All the way down. All right. I have 9,308 bandit crests. Let's buy.
Welcome to Camp Resolve. We're grateful for the cooperation of your respective governments in the coming assault. We ask that you stay on alert for the
300, 900,
We've already seen hostile action
8.
in our camp festival.
Let's buy 3 years worth of keys.
Find a ranking officer in one of our
All right. Now I don't have to worry about that for 3 years. Back to the homestead. All guilds are deleted from the server. Luckily, I'm sure that the databases are held in different spots, so... But... Because what I think is happening is the API is trying to pull from something, and it's not finding it. And... Oh no, I didn't do these. Anything good? Holy crap, there's a lot of good crap. What the frick? I so want to get those runes, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Sure, trophy bag. Oh, let's buy the other trophy bag. Hold on.
Thank you.
This one. Yep, that's gonna be annoying. I like when it closes, because there's no reason to keep it open. All those bad. All bad. Buy that. Let's buy that. Sure, we'll do some reclaimed plates this week. Wait, that's the tier 3 for that? That's crazy. But they still offer the 25s? That's crazy. We could do blades. No, we're still going through these. Cool. 38. Buy. Mat currency exchanges. Essence exchange. I saw we're ready for some of that. I'm gonna have to figure out if we're not. I don't want to do the next back piece, but I do want to sort of get more of the currency. I'm not 955 of those. Okay. Like, is there anything in here? I haven't really thought about if there's anything inside of these that would be worth it. Over the favors, because they're account bound. I don't know. We'll do that. That'll give me a lot of masterwork stuff. There we go. Open all of that. Boom. There we go. Loot. More loot. Why did those go up there? Cool. And then we'll salvage. Or sell. And then salvage later. Let's... open this. Continue. Binary tempts fate. I know. That's why I was like, no, it won't happen. Because it could. Whoa. How many of those did I get? Where did that go? There's one there. Hold on. Did I not just get everything that... I did not just get everything that it just showed me on the right side of my screen. I'm almost positive. Am I not getting all my loot?
Begin destruction protocol.
Or is it showing me something else? No, it was showing me something else. Never mind. I realized it was still scrolling. Was it still scrolling? How much shit did I just get?
Begin destruction.
No, I'm losing my mind. Pretty sure I'm losing my mind. It's okay. It was the other things. It was from the bags, right? I don't know. I'll go back and look. I don't think I'm actually losing out on anything. Let's go! Because here's the funny thing. I don't care. I'm only doing this just to keep up with stuff. All right, hold on. The honey flower's right here. Yeah. Okay. Manage. The other day, I accidentally just collected right away, and then I literally went like this. Because I messed up, and I was just staring at the screen. And I just shrugged. I was like, what does it matter? Oh no, I missed out on some volatile magic. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, there's those lowland pine logs. Yeah. So this one should give me the... There's so much crap on my mini-map down there.
Always a pleasure. Mine. All mine.
Yeah. And then we'll re-equip that. Okay. So there's the rotted Titan Amber. Let me see here. Pride dye, mountain sky dye. That can be salvaged. Let me look. Charged Titan ore. So, yeah, this and that. Okay. Yeah, we got everything. Cool. It's all there. Salve it. Wait, I only got one flower though? Does my Glypha bounty work on the flower? I'll have to try it after reset. But if my Glypha bounty still works on the honey flower, because it doesn't work on the ones you buy in the gym store. I don't think. You can get 2 in 1. Yeah, so, but if I can get multiple honey flowers, it's better to hit it with the Glypha bounty than do what I'm doing. The logs and the mining one won't matter unless you're using the Glypha bounty. Again, if you're using the Glypha bounty, you have to manually do this stuff. But they're all in one spot, so it's still better than it used to be. Okay. No.
Target
Salvage
destroyed.
those. Deposit. Boom. Put that there. I am maxed out on rosemary sprigs. Is rosemary sprig on this list? Wait, it only takes 100 of them? How much is rosemary sprig? There, now I'm not maxed out. Take that, game. Hold on, I can sell that. Tray of peach pies. What's up? Dang! Okay, whoever did 39.78, what are you doing? That's... These things sell. People need them. Whoa, not for a gold. Okay, goodbye. Done. And then I'll deposit the rest of this. Why not? Daily's done. Oh, that was some lag. Interesting. I ain't gonna crash. Just stop it. Get away from this crap. I think that's everything in the home instance. Got the guild hall done. Daily's done. I have an event to do in Janthir, in the Janthir region, but we're going to be doing stuff in the Janthir region. Go ahead and go to Lowland Shore, and let's do story stuff, get into the new map, take a look around, see what's going on. Trying to think what else I might be missing here. Oh! Yeah, I probably should have done that. Just real quick. I'll just use this. I got the Janthir Wilds gearbox. I wish I didn't do that. Wait, why did... Oh, just because it was... Never mind. Are the new ones down here? Beehive, Mistide, no. They're not in there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they did not give us new...
Into the basket.
They did not give us new, relics in the World versus World chest. So, did all the relics end up in... But how do we know which ones are the new ones?
Into the basket.
If that was true.
It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Where is the thing I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm going back through the patch notes trying to find the thing.
Good eating that.
I swear in here, where did it say it? Twelve new relics have been added based on rune bonuses that were formerly available in the core Guild Wars 2 game. There's no way to see what those were, right? Privateer. I'm trying to think what they are. Rock Dog is right there. Yeah, I just don't know which ones are the new ones. Besides, maybe the summoning one, the Golem Answer, summon a Golem while in combat. The low health enemies. I don't think it's anything I actually have to buy this time around. Maybe not. I don't know. But I do see new ones in there. So is all 12 in here? I'm pretty sure they are, but I don't know what they are. I wish it had sort of marked which ones were the new ones inside of that. Alright, where do I need to go for story? All the way right there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do some story. So spoiler alert. Spoiler. Alright. There's new rewards in the chest to dig up. Where am I going? Do I have food on? I do. Another 8 hours. Wow. Where am I going? That is not where... Why? Why, ArenaNet? Why did you show the star in the middle of the map? Quit wasting the player's time. Give me a freshwater pearl. Do it. Do it! You suck! This game is garbage. You gotta get our waypoint costs. It's slowing me down. Free seaweed. What's up? How much is seaweed now? Dang! Can I put that in my garden?
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, how can I return to the humdrum of provincial life? Besides, I've been a part of this from the start, I have. I'm here to see it through.
And your paw knows where you are.
Yes, yes. He asked for volunteers. Wanted to repay the Alliance for their generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a wayfinder by my side, and a damned powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
My first real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide. Anchors away.
Alright. Yes, into the Valley of Shadow. Look at that.
That's it. Get it out of your system. Consider it the sea's initiation.
I did it. I did facepalm.
Relieved that you made it in one piece. You certainly took the scenic route.
I had no hand in that decision.
She can be a cruel mistress.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the Allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanisos, but it's inaccessible?
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
Wayfinder?
Wayfinder?
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Ginger root should calm your ails.
Or perhaps an elixir.
Whatever it takes.
I didn't get the achievement.
Huh.
Maybe it's broke.
You made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way next time.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir once we're settled here.
Where are we going? This way. Up the stairs. Give me some life force. Probably got to fight something. No voice acting?
It was never going to be as easy as waltzing through the front door. Spectral agony looms thick over this entire isle.
Is that why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. The Mersad's prized torture method. Heavy is an understatement.
I felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Suspicious muck usually protects important information. Maybe we start there.
The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest Seer Mersat battles. Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
Leave the meeting. I got the rat. That was not a rat. That was a giant... Look at the size of these rats. What the frick? What is going on here? Why is this so weird? Listen to them talk. Leave the room. Now leave the instance.
This'll be fun.
Wow, we're in a heart. Check in with Anise at Alliance staging. Okay.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
I'll take some of that.
Time to do some real damage.
What am I doing? Drop that. Stop it. Talk to person. Flare for the Norax. His concerns are warranted. Add to the Alliance's increasing impatience. For now, we'll learn the area the best we can. We have survey teams dispatched north, south, and centrally across the Isle. As discussed, beginning in the north is your best bet. If you encounter anything odd, notably odd, contact me at once. Okay. Examine the valley to the north. And we'll run over here, I guess. All right. Let me look. So there's a heart here. Guess we just follow the story until things open up.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the thundering shoreline, someone would get ill. Our eyes would blur.
Magic, you think?
Very likely.
Okay, I know that the female Savari and the female Char will not have voice acting. That was on the forums. But I did not know Anise wasn't going to have voice acting. I don't remember if she shares the same stuff. I bet I could just do this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But maybe with the strike still going on, it affected Countess Anise? The Wayward Wisp. Your help being much appreciated. My initial observations suggest a wandering wisp is manifesting regularly within this region. How can I help? Scouting party has reported seeing the wisp after battle. It seems it may be drawn to interesting events. Perhaps a bit of heroism in the area. On your part may pique its curiosity. Do my best to draw it forth. Okay. Cool. We'll put that there to keep it in mind. Moving on. Going to the north. Champion Jade Armor.
This place makes the rest of Janthir look downright inviting.
What is happening here? Where am I putting it? In that? Did it pass? Did it fail?
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Return, my friend.
When I touched its mind, I felt something. Maybe the source of the agony. I'm not sure. I'll head up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized.
Titan Heatstone Cluster. New material? No way. Forgot about that. Oh, we still have to unlock it. Okay, at least my experience isn't going to waste. And then I just need to follow this. I'm going to ignore that for now and just sort of push the story until I can't. Because usually they're like, now go fulfill the hearts or whatever, and then I'll deal with that when that's the case. Also, I wonder if the hearts have like a same system.
Not hard to get lost out here.
Oh yeah, we got this now. Free achievement points. I think we're at 45,537 before we started today. Throwing it out there. Okay, is that last daily completed? Yep. Okay. Moving on. Wait. Yeah, check thumbs with power, but it does not react to your touch. Maybe I'm missing something here. You see visions of the ancient Mersat using these objects to traverse their ancient city. You have the insight, now you just need the training. I'll need to reflect on this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Train. I need 9 mastery points. I have 13. Homesteading needed 6 more. That's 15, so I just need to get 2 more stuff. Scrawled notes. The mirrors are portals or gateways. Got it. What am I doing now? Oh, now I need experience. Cool beans. Interest. Hold on, I saw something. Hold on, I'm seeing multiple things. Sought mirror. Or sought obsidian. Will this hurt me? I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to happen. Thanks, ArenaNet. Alright, so far, not liking the bugs. Not liking the bugs. There's only one waypoint on this map. I don't know if I like that.
Medicine.
Maybe it won't matter with the mirrors.
Morrow hasn't checked in.
Wait, what's going on over here? Worked hard for this gear. Couldn't resist showing it off. Where'd you get it? Scavenged obsidian weapons and materials for crafting true sight armor can be found here in Misthorn. Okay. Okay. So it's just showing the person has the same hairstyle as me, same color.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Someone at the Alliance staging ground must know more. Talk to the Ocean Bloom. What just happened? Where'd this come from? Talk to the Ocean Bloom and Blinding Sunrise about their missing friend. Was that the conversation that was just happening over here? Yeah. Wayfinder, recuse your help. Her friend Riven Marl has not reported in for some. Wait, you had to be next to these guys to pick up this achievement? What? You're part of the scouting mission to the north. If you can find Quiet Lagoon, you may have more information. Quiet Lagoon is scouting in the north. Look, I just tried to go to the north and it did not go well. What do you have? You can buy Mersat runestones? Well, now those are going to get even cheaper. And you can straight up just buy the weapons with wow, they're not cheap. Okay. Code and keys. Curious Mersat Ruin Shard. Okay.
Goodbye.
I should probably be digging stuff up then. That's a lot of Mersat obsidian. There's a mirror right there. Hold on. Earlier I saw, yeah, where's that? Over here. Got it. Ugh. Mistburn Barrens. Alright, so one more and I'm covered for the masteries. Of course, we want them all. Hold on. No, it's not a dive location? I was almost sure it would be. Interesting. Up here, lots of beehives. Here's one of these things again. Wonder if you can port people in. Probably, right? Sought Ruins cache. Okay, gave me a Mersat Ruins stone. Sought obsidian. Did I take fall damage? What just happened? Angered spirits and rage spirits. Of course, they're going to do a shit ton of cripple, because why not? Not obsidian chunk. Whoa, now I'm seeing all the enemies. Bloodstone. Maulers. Okay. I'm busy here.
Impressive combination.
These guys do not take damage, and they have knockback. Great. Gotta love that. Fighting in the modern age of Guild Wars 2 is so annoying because something's more than likely gonna CC your ass. Stop your combination, and the toughness has gone up and up and up. Uh-oh. You have a bee pet.
Hurts, doesn't it?
This place looks like fun. Blood Phenom. Phenom. I was sort of just following the materials, so now we're lost. Yeah! I guess I just need experience, though, right? Because it just says... Train the Mersat mirror movement mastery in the Mersat line. Let's double dip. Let's get this... Wait, is the entire map...
I'm on fire!
These are mist-burned creatures. I see a mastery point up here. Manakaz? Alright, another mastery point. The map is very weird shaped. Because you start in the middle, it looks like. Yeah, how weird. And then there was that one over there before I got teleported away, right?
Orestes kept the archives orderly to a ridiculous degree. Books perfectly aligned, stairs and shelves swept several times a day. From my youth until years after my gilding, he would incessantly scrutinize my every thought and the merits of my research. One of few elders clinging to the promise of the gate in our so-called ancestral home. Kamali should have been all that mattered. Our survival should have been all that mattered. Seraph, already, they would still be here.
Okay. I'm sorry that happened. I hope things get better for you. Oh, it's higher. It's further up? This is a very vertical... Oh, it's one of these. Okay, let's not fall for that again. Need the mastery done for that. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is where I went up, and then I was like, ooh, resources went down, and got bamboozled. I'm sorry about that. I took my hand off the mouse for a second. Mastery point is inside that one too. Collapsed arch. More ghosts. far can I throw this? Ah.
Almost there. Get ready to take a big step back when it goes off.
I have no idea what's happening, but maybe it'll complete the heart. Getting credit for something. Boom! That can't be healthy. Oh, that's the achievement. Boom! Grand chest.
Thank you.
Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
Janthir gearbox. There's Mersat obsidian. Oh, this person's dead. Did they die down there? Is there an achievement? Result chest? Chunk of pulsing bloodstone, endless Yagan tonic. Yagan? Other stuff?
Feel the fury.
Worry about that later. Okay, there's a cave over there. We'll bet. I think it's. I'll check it out. Bloodstone infused pond. Let me see what the terribleness of this is. Not the worst. If I was on my skiff, I'd probably be okay. What do I get? Rainbow trout? Hold on, can I get on my skiff? Come on, let me on my skiff. What? There's a way to cheat this. As long as there's water, right? Wish the fishing food buff was separated from the other food buffs. Cool RNG, ain't it? Love the RNG. I love that this fishing game is a waste of everyone's time now. A walleye. I don't know why I'm fishing. Got more important things to do. I can just walk in there and get these fish, right? Why am I fishing? Look how shallow this place is. A white bass. Yeah, they're both shiver peaks. Whatever. Is it just to get a fishing location? Nothing else over here? Okay.
The screaming is starting to dull. Finally.
So you can think again. Wait a second. All this is gone. Aha! So you do this event, opens up this area so you can freely come down here and harvest. That's actually pretty cool. depending on how much of this material you're gonna need.
The agony is returning. Quickly finish up any business you have down here and clear out.
Hold on! Man, that's not a lot of time. Why is it starting to affect me now? I understood way too late on this. Okay. And this dude's back over here. Didn't we just blow him up? What is going on over here? What's about to happen? Did I do it right? Nope.
Lethal combination.
What do I gotta do? Oh, I don't have the thing.
Good work, Wayfinder. I think it's working based on how excited our friend here is getting.
I am dead in
Where's the dude? Oh. Yeah, give me an empty bottle, buttface. Zap. Turn it in. Got it.
To battle again.
That's a bit annoying. Need an empty bottle.
Keep at it, Wayfinder. Hadn't realized how much technology.
I
had
saw the
advanced
wisp
inside
somewhere.
Make quick work of Titans, those weapons sure do.
Look, spears are great and all, but sometimes things just gotta go boom.
True enough.
Okay. I need to finish this heart. I need materials to build here. Okay. And those were over here. Right? No. Oh. Is it an event?
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the London shoreline, someone would get ill.
What are we doing here?
Magic, you think?
Very likely.
Deliver what?
Did you hear that? One of the wolves just hissed at me.
Oh. What is going on with this map? Alright, we're sought obsidian. Mist surge.
Alchemy!
Sailed many a perilous storm I have.
Okay.
Lost talents. I didn't realize it.
Wow, that's quality armor. Okay, I'm sure that's going to be useful when making the back piece.
I'm no expert.
What do you
in the
have?
sought art of shadowcraft, but I do know enough to recognize the magic in these mirrors.
I was just looking into it, and I'm cool.
Wow, that's quality armor. Thanks.
Okay. Is this what I'm doing right now? What do you got? Wait. That's a cert? What? What am I doing for the heart specifically? Why is there even a heart here? I need to be in that structure.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun map, isn't it? What the hell's going on down here? Excuse you! Can I see your license to interact with this magic? Hi, what's up? Oh, people don't know how to fight a bloodstone thing? Easy. And you just spin in circles and you kill everything before it gets to everyone. Look at that. Just that easy, everyone. Oh god, I'm dead. Am I doing something? What is happening? Oh, nope, nope. Woo! Up. I should definitely have switched to Scourge before walking in here. I'll probably be okay with my health pool, but other people are obviously not okay. What the hell is that? Alright, achievements. I need to return to the field. Oh, I finished the heart.
Yeah? What about them?
All shiny.
This will not be my end!
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh. Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety.
This is the smallest map to map
Point thoroughly made. Now, let's take a proper
ever.
look around before we head back. A place like this is right for job.
Alright, I finished the heart. What the heck? Was this here? The Obsidian Scar. Hey! I didn't even see this here. Ooh, ah. All right, YouTube kids, I'm going to take a quick break here. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit that like button if you're God. Subscribe if you're new. I'm still trying to get to 1,000 subscribers if my internet freaking cooperate. But I'm just going to quickly go use the restroom myself, stretch a little bit, and I'll go check the heart vendor here, and then just do events until I get enough of the mastery. I could leave the map, I guess, because it's a Janthir experience, but we'll see. I will be back very quickly. Hear me. I am back. Okay, let's do more Guild Wars 2. Hope everybody is doing well. Let's check out the heart vendor. There is a new mastery achievement. Gain favor by aiding the Tyrian Alliance and allies at the Alliance staging ground. What? There's a mastery? Gotta get to tier 5. Looks like 14 days of progress. Okay. Carved alone pine coins. What do you have for sale? Scavenged weapon. I need more curious Mersat ruin shards to buy that. The mini map currency for the heavy stuff. Might as well top that off. I have no idea where it was at. 7 stacks. 5% damage versus Titan spawn. Okay. I can trade for the other map currencies. Research notes for true sight armor, masks, shoulders, coats, gloves, leggings, and boots. Discounted shard of Mistburn Barons. You can buy 20 more per account per week. Let me grab 2. This is probably good for the bag piece, right?
Loot.
Dee Dee, hello. There's the endless tonic. Minis. Another chest. That stuff. Large crafting. Oh, you can buy this with the... Or the low... You can buy the hearts here with the Curious Mersat Ruin Shard. Interesting. And materials. More recipes? Okay. People are already buying these, but do they know what it's for? That's the question. Even I don't know what it's for. Here, I'll sell them. Let me open that. So I got 2 more there. Okay.
Sweet, sweet.
Okay.
Loot.
Let me go ahead and just do this. Put this stuff up here. Yeah, I'm not getting much in the way of anything else. And I can't afford the other stuff yet. But I don't see any other nodes here. So not sure. They added the other ones. I don't understand why they wouldn't add those. Hey, Dee Dee. Alright. Just need experience. Oh, we're already back to that over there. Make it blow up. Let's get over there and blow it up then. Val Raven's Vigil. Okay. There is more map to my north here. Ah. I'm getting distracted already. Ah. That vista's way up there, by the way. Are these activated by somebody else? There's got to be an event over here. Just hasn't happened yet. There's an adventure. Thought that was a ghost for a moment. I was like, all right, gonna have to fight. White Mantle Prayer. Interesting. Vista, let's look. Ooh. Ah. It's everything I've already seen. I thought I was gonna zoom in on something, but it doesn't look like. No? Okay. Oh no, this is the adventure. So this has to be an adventure. Right? And it must be a timed thing of some sort. That didn't launch me up? That's crazy. That one did. It looks like the adventure's all the way down here. It's Quiet Lagoon! There is multiple entrances, maybe? Okay. We will come back to this. Do not touch that ground. How did I miss the point of interest, though? That's frustrating. Ain't it? These happen to be right on top the point of interest shit, and it's just gonna say, this is a generalistic thing. It will really piss me off that that's what's about to happen here. Soul's Vision? What? Is that a generalistic thing? I think it's a generalistic thing. I don't think this ground is supposed to be that dark. Maybe? It's water? I'm unsure. Let's commune with this place of power. That event is already done. I can't get that without the mastery. There's a point of interest over here. There's a lot of point of interest over there. And there's some stuff to the south. Got it. Champion Jade Armor. Is this one still going on over here? No, it looks like it just... No? Yes? Did it fail? It didn't go boom. Was it supposed to go boom? Did it go boom and I just don't see it?
Replenishing.
There's new Mersat obsidian. Okay. And a new fishing pond. The question about this fishing pond that I have. No, I'm not going to do it right now. There's nothing down that way. Alright, so all this agony is gone down here. And it spawns near Mersat obsidian. How much Mersat obsidian can you get a day? Is it character bound? Is it account bound? Or is this just forever? You can get as much of this as you want. Because I don't know if this is going to maintain its value like the other ones. Depends on what's needed for the homestead, I guess. I'm sort of frustrated that this story has stopped behind a mastery. You probably need it for the story. I don't know what would continue here in the story. Okay, I've been over here. Tarn of True Sight. Mist-burned reindeer.
Lured them into a pit and filled it with spectral agony. Yuck.
Mersat got what was coming to him, at least.
So a lot of these probably are going to foretell where we're going next. But yeah. Oh, this ghost actually wants to kill me. Interesting. The truth of history?
Through wild and storm, behold thy form. We are but the remains.
Okay, cool story. Weirdo. Ow! What the flip? Come here. Livia would be proud. Soiled page. A lot of people die while writing in video games, and I just disagree. They would not die while writing in video. games. They would be done writing, leave it on a cliffhanger of, I'm going to go check, and then that's where it ends. And then we can infer they just died, right? But a lot of times they do what just happened, where they're like in the middle of writing, and then they get killed by something as they're writing it, as though they're recording it. But I just don't think that's how people would be recording something. They would stop and check out the noise, and not just be like, I hear a noise, you know, and be writing it down. It's so weird. I understand the impact of that kind of writing, don't get me wrong, but it's so overplayed and so overused. Stop using it. Stop doing it that way. It annoys me so much to think so many people would rather die than look up from their fucking book that they're writing in. You're lying. Don't worry, Curious Remedy. I'm here to save your life yet again. Wait, if you're here, who's down in Janthir Century? You're welcome. Nothing. Resources. Where am I going next? I need to go south side. Oh, I better go get that. How do I get in here? Probably gonna be asking that a lot, huh? Right there. Yes. Propaganda pamphlet. Got it. Get experience the other way. That's a special creature of some sort, I guess.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, so is that one. What is happening? Why aren't they dying? They're attacking me. Now I have torment on me. Great. Wonderful. Is it above? Am I blind? I am blind. Got it. They're not worth any experience. What's her face probably comes over here and is like, let's try to heal these creatures. But she's taking her sweet ass time over there. Standing around, getting attacked by freaking Rune Shard Maulers. A tattered journal. Oh, look! An actual achievement. Not gonna worry about any of those. For now. Okay. Yo, how do we open this? Your boat just standing there? Are you kidding? This thing just walked up and attacked her and you didn't do anything!
Whatever's keeping this gate sealed is powerful. We can't get a read on it. We might be here for a while.
Until I know the village is safe, I will remain by your side.
Just say you're in love with her. You're probably like, yo, these Norn, They be sexy. And I'm a bear. And people like to have sex with bears now. Just say it. Fine. There you go, Road. There's your ERP for you. Ah! Stop. Go up. Okay, that sounded like a bigger noise than... Nope, it's down. Is that enough? Nope, just barely short. We keep mapping. Oh.
Pouring magic into the elemental.
It's spilling over! Wayfinder, collect it and shield yourself against his attacks.
Like rats, scouring for crumbs.
Hey, I'm back, everyone. Here to kill a bunch of things that you're unable to kill. Run away! Boom! Get fucked if you stayed in the center. I'll res you this time. Next time, I'll think about it. Bar break. Do a bunch of damage. Why did the damage stop? Oh God. Alright, we should be done with the mastery after this. Continue the story. Give me that, give me that, give me that. How much of this do I need? It doesn't look like I need that much, actually.
Rip them up.
Well, this is gonna hurt. Oh! I got out of combat. Huh! Why am I not in Shroud? What the fuck?
Your construct is gone, Mercite. It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Mine. All mine.
What about them?
Another.
What? Get your hands off me, you insects!
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh. Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
There's just a Dalyak over here. Are you lost, little Dalyak? Alright, we got the mastery. I'm already up to 18 of those. Learn to scrounge additional rewards from completing events. Improvements to survey methods increase reward yield from Grand Chest when completing field survey event chains. You have learned how to use Mersat mirrors to get to hidden locations and how to use the Mistburn Beehive to refresh skill cooldowns. Okay. Now I need to go back to that mirror, I'm guessing? Yep. I wonder how many secrets are locked in this place. Nooks and crannies everywhere. The channeling chamber. So there's a place over there too. Let's refresh my everything, right? Mistburn Barrens Explorer, done. Vial of Titan melted liquid obsidian. What? I don't know what that's for. Okay, well that's done. Another one. Stay low. Another adventure. Okay, but I'm trying to get the Vista. What? I didn't talk to that dude. Leave me alone, game. Let me explore the new map. Oh my goodness. I will say the map is very pretty. The verticality with I'm pretty sure this is a bug. Okay, what happens if I do this now?
What do you seek?
Yeah, I seek using that thing, but it's not working because probably getting attacked by dumbasses.
Let's see.
I am going... Poof! Warclaw! Dig it up! Got it. Mastery.
Another personal victory.
Back to the sky scale. Can I just leave? I can just leave. Will it do that every time I fly into one so I can get in? Because that would be pretty cool. It says this point of interest is below. I wonder if there's an entrance midway? Nope, there's just some stairs. Oh. Oh, look at this. No, it's further below.
Another drained one over here.
I don't see a way down there.
Ah, pretty big too.
Or there. Or there. Rats. Or there. Outside in. Waterway? It's a waterway. It's got to be a waterway. No way it's not a waterway. I just like to say waterway, by the way. I think it's an amazing word that's underutilized in this day and age, like the word underutilized. What, those are 2 words? Listen, we're not going to split hairs here. But by saying underutilized, you're actually using 2 words that start with the letter U. How many times can you do that? I'm just saying, I bring up great points. What is these boulder shit? Why are they even here? We killed their Titan. They're dead. Immune system doesn't need it. Let's go. Alright, what am I doing? Let's kill them for some life force. I'm looking for a cave. There's just a random fishmonger. Oh. Feathered snail.
You'll be feeling that one for days. Always a pleasure.
Hey. Hey. This is my least favorite thing in MMOs right here. Where you're trying to talk to an NPC they put somewhere and you're just getting your ass handed to you as you're talking to the NPC. Oh, it's not a waterway. It's just another cave. Ooh. Yeah, this map's utilizing all that lighting effect and stuff. Hall of Passing. They gave me a black lion key? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This... Gift of Mistburned Barrens. Don't destroy. But, that probably shouldn't be there, right? Because if that's the case, I would bring every character here and get it done as fast as possible. 18 points of interest, 1 heart, 1 waypoint, and 3 vistas. I mean, in all honesty, it didn't take me that long. I need to go to that mirror and get that mastery point. Some quick thoughts here, though, with all of this. My first thoughts here is this is an unusually quiet map. Another one.
Is it just me or...
Is that the last one here? No, there's one more. There's one more, and I know that. Yeah, that will be the last mastery point through mapping.
My mom told me of the Golden Lake many times.
I would like to get back.
Between the shadows, we walk.
Bloodstone.
All right. Okay. It's not the one I thought. That's what I was sent to earlier, was it not? Or is it just random? Maybe if I take this mirror, it'll do something. Another mirror there, another one up there. Oh, there's one down here. Or up here? Up there. Okay, let's try that one. I see you, DD.
Let's see. Enough.
Are you enough? Maybe. This might be an interesting way to get around. Feels a little slow, but at the same time, I understand why. You don't want the server to lose where you are. Oh. A sinister, scavenged obsidian hammer. People buying them. What's it look like? Oh, better than the freaking Wizard's Vault hammer? No goddamn way, dude. No goddamn way. So you're telling me you could do that? Let's go to the next one over here. Dusty tome. So much reading again.
Let's see.
It's where all the good stuff is. There's talk about like Quaggins and Largos in another book somebody pointed out not too long ago. I remember reading about that. They've mentioned so many places we can go. I literally thought it was going to throw me in that wall. The best event so far has been this northern one because you get all that obsidian afterwards. Oh. No, why did it do that? Now if I fly into this. Okay, it is this one.
Guiltless.
Guildless? No. I'm in like 4 guilds right now. One of them is like an alliance for world versus world restructuring. Thanks for asking, though. Man, even the NPCs in the game where these mirrors are trying to recruit. It's crazy. There it is. Final mastery points. Mapping done.
I shall find a place in the quiet.
Another personal victory.
And together, we will sing so loudly, they will hear us in Nios.
Nios. Alright. To the mirror. Well, we going somewhere.
Taste oblivion.
Well, I'm glad my character's having fun.
What is that? I should inform Anise.
The Wisp.
For every one of us they struck down, we reaped dozens. Not so much soldiers in a war as they were insects.
What the hell? Yeah, I know. I have the mastery.
Insolent worms.
Anise, can you hear me?
And then no
There's
voice line.
Something in the valley. It's glowing? I want to get a closer look.
I was thinking easy, running off alone, chasing shiny object, come back and we'll regret.
For every one of us they struck down,
The wizards meet you just north of base camp. That way, at least you'll have them accompany your search.
As they were insects underfoot.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
Will we? Let's do this again. Don't worry, I'm here. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, maybe not. I'm out of abilities and skills. What's the point of this one?
Come here.
Replenishing.
Edie? I hope you're not down there.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Insolent worms!
Ow.
You can punish me, but not my kids. Is it just
Edie, how did you survive the agony down here? Are you cheating?
the choir will continue its everlasting lament?
I could outrun a centaur.
We heal at one.
Oh, he doesn't blow up. Okay, well, let's grab the obsidian. Ranger nerf for world versus world. What did you do, Droog? Damn it, Droog. Oh, I better get the chest. A new bee pet. What was that? Oh, it blew up and... Forester. Weird. So, Mersat obsidian chunks, easy to get. What? What just happened? Oh, I see. We're gonna have to solo this event now. Got it. Well, let's get that out of the way. The ones in the bank, I think, are still account bound. Would you like to continue your story into the Valley of Shadow? Yes. But these are seers. These are not Mersat.
Wayfinder, the Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something here.
It looked like some sort of glowing wisp, but I wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
familiar.
You feel it too, Ren?
I can offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
Okay, Yujin. But don't I have agony resistance? Let me double check my equipment. Yeah, 162. I'll be fine.
Another personal victory.
I can't protect you from the agony if you're out of range.
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
I'm right there with you, Pokey. We'll push through.
No, you're not. You've been through worse. They just want me constantly in... What the hell? How much super speed am I allowed to have? That is max.
So this is it.
What the... Did you hear that?
Yes. Weapons drawn. Stay alert.
That voice. Why can't I place it?
Is there a reason why we're stopping? I am slowly losing health, while I'm also slowly gaining it.
So many lost for such trivial ends.
I am dead.
Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
Little Claw.
Where'd this one go? Did they already kill it? Yeah. Okay.
There it is. That's what I saw earlier. Sorrow, could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
Approach the wisp.
is that? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Wait! Hold on. Commander, try using the Heart of the Obscure on it.
Hey!
Weapons, now!
Well, this was not a good idea. Thanks. Stop knocking them away from me, ArenaNet. God, it's such garbage, dude. Scarn, if you move.
I'll explain later. Stand your ground while I get rid of her.
What? Don't want to tell them how you executed me in front of my family. No one doubts your capacity for cruelty.
And I'll kill you again without a second thought.
Am I doing anything to the swarm? Scarn.
Chill to the bone.
Keep fighting. I'll deal with that. Hurry! Get under here!
Chill to the bone.
Not enough energy. That's all of them. Is everyone all right?
It appears so.
Ren, that Mersat, was that?
What's happening?
Mabon.
So this is it. Your legacy of ruination. Itself ended in ruin. Our legacy. What did you expect? Was it worth it? Look how powerful you are now. Damned fools. We're damned fools who damned ourselves. And this is what we have to show for it.
You knew it was Mabon.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Another friend I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated, his people's more so. Even he was left conflicted. That speaks nothing of you.
Okay.
We should get out of here before the agony intensifies.
Yes, we need to inform Anise of our findings regardless. Best we return to her.
Okay. I have no idea what happened there. Is it going to bring me all the way back to the camp, or is it going to keep me here? Because that'd be terrible. Okay. A legacy damned. Okay. So this is the second route.
Didn't mean to cause alarm. I had just caught sight of some glowing wisp. Upon closer inspection, it was...
Mabon, preserved in memory from his return in the wake of Bavanisos's destruction. Of that much I am certain.
Not just one, either. We were ambushed by a whole army. One even knows his Garen.
No. You're gone.
You're gone.
A vile scourge even among the Mersat. She'll be dealt with.
We should retrace his path. The city's sealed, regardless. Why not look into it while we have the chance?
Then it's settled. Let's see what other secrets Mabon has left behind.
Yes, let's go. Researcher Ren, she'll point you in the right direction.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Optional updates from your allies.
So, Mabon was a friend of yours?
Yes. He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
He seemed pretty upset at his people. And himself.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history. The Mersat. They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers. His Garen's people.
Ah.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world, to keep the strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an extreme way. Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely. Except for Mabon. He'd seen the error of their ways long before then.
I see why he was stressed. Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
He was.
Yugon is an old rival from the height of the Seer-Mersat War. Thought herself my equal. I beg to differ. And yes, I killed her myself. It was thorough. That's as much as I'll speak on the matter. War in those days was not for the timid. Makes modern battle look like a child's game. Regardless, not my proudest moment. But I did what was called for. Especially after what she created. Everyone that she killed. The world is better off without her. I stand by that. If only the old crone had stayed dead.
Okay, but then it wasn't thorough because she came back. Wait. Silence. A new layer of complications is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Olivia are especially riled. They're pushing for stronger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to, frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. Okay. And now Bambon's here, if only in spirit. Still, I hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy our work, Commander, but from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time. Okay. What is going on here? Why are we so, like, depressed? Doesn't it feel that way? Like, maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm not understanding something here. But when we finished... It feels like we went from destroying 3 Titans, which is a feat in itself, to... oh, now we don't know what to do. But we do know what to do, but we're like approaching it in this... It just feels so disjointed. I don't know how to explain it. What are we doing here? Like, I still don't know exactly what we're doing here. Just trying to find a way to the door inside the city, whatever it is. But why is everybody so depressed about it? This is what we do. I'm not liking the tone of this at all. As like, it just feels like, I don't know.
Wayfinder, you seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to explore another section of the Isle. Based on my research, some of the Mersat's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest starting there. But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
Okay. I don't know. Sorry about that. That was me. I lost connection. Was it a big loss? I didn't see any frames drop before that or anything like that, so I'm a little unsure. Okay. Well, it is what it is. All right. Wait. It's all the way down there. Oh, I need to take... No, I'm going the right way. No. This looks wrong for some reason. I'm not heading into a city. God damn it.
Bloodstone.
Yes, blood. I hate those so much. Did I need to go up higher or lower to get over there? This way, stairs. Find the stairs. Well, it's not quite in there. Further this way.
Wisp spotted. It's hovering near a bloodstone.
You could try the Heart of the Obscure again.
That didn't work out so well last time.
Hear me out. Given their proximity to the city, these shards were likely drained long ago. Between the Titans and the Mersad exhausting them, it's unlikely they're volatile. Hopefully.
Come here. Say hello to everybody in chat. Want to say hello? You want to tell everybody you've had a lot of energy the last couple days? Which is good news. He's like, dude, why am I up here? Okay, Lucky. Come here, Bobo. Oh, you gonna be mad at me? Okay. Fair enough. Both of you can be angry over there. Okay. What am I doing? On the Bloodstone Shard. Oh.
A letter. Unexpected, but better than the alternative. You were right. The heart didn't cause an explosion, but it did yield a letter.
What?
To Manikaz. Sounds like the Mersat ramped up their sacrifices right before the door of Kamali opened.
Plenty of good that did them. Well, I'd keep watch for more wisps. Trust Maban to guide you.
Okay. Through the middle of the map. So I've gone back to play some of the games we played back in December. And Stories of Bethlehem. I enjoyed like the first 4 hours of that game to a point. But
Should get a closer look.
But having gone back and played it, backtracking simulator. I've had to go back and forth. And in the dungeons, it is literally that.
Time to do some
You go to one place to unlock another place to go back. Like, to slowly open it up. It is crazy.
No, I beg you, please. I can't take anymore.
I won't hurt you.
I won't fall for that. No, stop. Manikaz, please.
Who would enjoy this? No wonder Maban felt conflicted. You bear no resemblance to such monsters, Maban.
Okay. We saw that, dude. But anyways, I bring that up because that's what it feels like right now. I have to go back and forth looking for these things. In no particular order.
I think I see something. Afraid to see what evil lurks in these pages. Maban, what exactly are you trying to tell me?
Okay.
Could be something. It's all right. I'm here to help.
Too late for help. He's gone. I'm not too far behind.
You saw Manakaz die?
Not dead. Hiding. Fled to the Golden Lake. The city is falling. He's afraid.
He'll get what's coming to him.
The pain is gone. I don't understand how, but thank you.
He can't hurt you anymore. How do you know he's at the Golden Lake?
He speaks to himself. At first I thought someone might be with him, out of sight. But I soon realized he was arguing with himself. Occasionally, at first, and then constantly.
Interesting. Well, you've earned some peace and quiet. Rest now. I found a lead. Some of the Bloodstone shards still had ghosts tethered to them, just like in Sanguine Crater. Victims of Manakaz. Apparently, he hid at the Golden Lake as the city fell. I'm on my way now. The Wisp seems to be following Manakaz's route. Maybe Maban was following his path of destruction.
That's as good a lead as we found so far. I'll bring backup. See you soon.
Hope that Bloodstone isn't active.
What? Why are you saying that? You know if it's active or not.
It's almost serene, if you forget where you are.
Secure the area around the Bloodstone. Alright, looks like we're killing some enraged spirits, angered spirits. They have some defense. They have lots of defense. Oh, there's just the one.
More bloodstone. Looks substantial.
You think this is the end?
What?
I am the Blood Phenom. With this stone, I will outlast every one of you.
I see what the problem is. Why are you yelling help? I don't need help. We're fine. What are you talking about? This isn't even the worst we've faced. What is going on in this story? Why is my character becoming weak? Is it all illusion? Did I die back when Balthazar killed me? Help! But hold on 1 second. Oh my god. I don't want to see that right now. I'm so frustrated. Okay, let's play a video game.
Torn to shreds, bleeding out, alone in the dirt. I hope you felt every bit of it. In the name of each life you massacred, I hope you writhe beneath this future you so desperately feared. Still too merciful an ending for you. At least whoever did you in made fine work of it. Who's there?
I know.
He was in pursuit of someone. And now, it appears, we are as well.
Any idea who? Was there ever something he said? Or did?
If it's all the same to you, Anise, I'm gonna stay out here a bit longer.
Okay. I swear if I go back to the camp just to come back out here, I'm gonna be pissed though. Why are they all so weak? What is going on, man? Then what's the point of the letter? Okay. Okay, well, we're starting 3 hours. What was the point of that? What is this filler crap? What? Just... Okay, they're together, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to camp. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. My internet is starting to act up finally, but here we are.
That had to hurt. Countess? You were being cautious. Even Mabon had reservations about his own kind. Time and space are my allies. Well, the only place I haven't been yet is the Central region. Not exactly a lead, but...
Okay, we're gonna go to the door. Commander, I'm sorry, I'm not reading that stuff. Feeling helplessness will pass eventually. I get it. I didn't know him long, but I could see my bond was special. You know what? I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. I understand that there isn't voice acting here, but I do not like this at all. I almost wish they just substituted it or something. For her being such a main character in this part especially, and yeah, it's not ideal for ArenaNet for the strike to be happening or whatever reasoning why this is happening, but it really does impact the story. When it was all the characters, like when all the voice acting was gone, it was sort of the way that was, you know, back with Drizzlewood and stuff like that. But when there's some voice actors and it's like missing one, it's such a jilting experience. Is that the word I'm looking for? But it's not fun because they're talking and then silence. So you can't even like take a moment of like just sit back and have the story happen. I don't know. It's just something I want to point out. I'm not enjoying it at all. But I guess that's the point of like the strikes and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. If going forward this continues to happen, like I'd rather there be no voice acting at all. And yeah, I don't know. But anyhow, I think this is probably, since this is called Penance for the Past, this is probably what's gonna lead us to the last story part. An ArenaNet anniversary banner and spirit banner. Nice.
Knew you'd come through. Very funny. But like Anise said, there's no time for games. I wonder if my war claw could pick up on any leads. Worth a shot.
I understand that. I don't know why there has to be a conversation every time.
Follow your nose.
Huh? Is there a new locked mist chest here, I wonder? I'm supposed to... Did I just go in a circle?
Lead the way. Follow your nose. Good job, you. It wants us to follow it into Bavanisos. And we're back to square one. Anise, I located another wisp, but it's leading me into the city.
Back up again! Okay.
Now what? Guess I could just forge ahead. Or take a moment to look around.
I have just learned that Yagan is dead. Killed by the Seer of Exile.
Miss Karen, her mind had abandoned logic if she willingly pursued the masked scourge.
I would expect more remorse in your tone, Overseer.
Her spectral agony killed his people's premier. Yagan was never going to win that battle.
What is this guy right now?
Let's put that nose of yours to work again. Nothing? What now?
This is a mess. Skelk? 17 of them. Why is my character afraid of spiders? What? Who wrote this? I am so annoyed by this episode, not from the actual like story part alone, but my reaction from everybody being a scared little fucking child in this episode. What is going on?
Sure, we're modest.
More spider? No? No spiders? Didn't we look at this stuff before?
They sure feared Iskaran.
Bees. More bees.
What does it mean?
You're ready to face the challenge it presented. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to hit him in the right order. Got it.
What could that be?
It's just all written lore. I'd rather experience it
I
in...
wonder if Iskaran hunted her down.
Of course it's over there. I have meat. What? What? Do that one last. Yes, you died writing this. Yay! And we're gonna touch that. Go down here. Touch this, because we haven't done that.
Don't touch that.
All of the efforts spent retrieving the mist skid. And we cannot open it. The door of
Spectral
Kralin is
agony.
about to burst at the seams.
Yugon deserved to die for bringing such vile magic here.
I hope they're watching. Wherever they are. Home. You sent us to die.
Okay. So, we touch this. I already forgot. I just read it again and forgot. Okay. Summer, fall, winter. Summer, fall, winter. Summer, fall, winter. One of three. Then I need to take this rotten meat and go down here. Okay. Then what am I missing? It's got to be something to do with this person, right? Double check. Clear all mist-burned enemies out of the Veiled Library and its surroundings. Uncover and remove 3 hidden threats in the ruins of the Veiled Library. I don't remember anything else I could interact with. Do I like it so far? What do you mean? Did I listen to that one? The story? Not really. I'm sort of over the I'm not sort of. I'm really over the white mantle and all that kind of stuff. Feels like it's Oh.
Might be onto something.
Brown cow. We found the brown cow. The ongoing joke, I guess. But it did not get attacked or anything, so... Let me see, it's really quick with those patch notes if that's anything important. Game update notes. Yeah, I already have them open. What am I doing? Fixed an issue that caused Curious Remedy to be distracted by nearby enemies during the... Yeah, I thought so. Adjusted event scaling to properly reflect the number of players in the Rates Pass region. Fixed an issue that caused prior scholars stall. She was resurrected to help the Southern Survey team. Okay. Fixed an issue that occasionally prevented golems from spawning during the Keep the Areas Clear by the Golems Gather Samples event. Fixed an issue that prevented players from interacting with golems in some situations. Fixed an issue that allows the Help the Scout Gather Relics Survey Rates Pass events from to be active simultaneously. Fixed an issue that prevented overhead markers from being displayed on creatures in the Eliminate the Foe that your Warclaw located event. Fixed an issue that prevented players from completing Mistburn Baron's Search and Rescue Challenge adventure. Greer's Blob of Blight will no longer target Wisp in the Convergence. Mount Balrior. Fixed an issue that can prevent players from interacting properly with Bloodstone Shards in the Mistburn Baron's Hazardous Research adventure. These update notes are in English only. It will be posted in the other languages tomorrow. I don't really like the story of the Massat. In Guild Wars 1, they were the enemy to beat as you got to the end of the story until, of course, you beat it. Because, again, they had spectral agony and that kind of stuff you had to deal with. But, like... I don't know. It just... They're not as interesting as the Seers, because we don't... When we're getting some of that lore and stuff... But the way they're doing the story, I just don't feel like... I don't feel like it's really doing anything for me. Again. We already read that before. Was the spiders. So this was just hinting at that. Am I dumb?
Don't touch that.
Okay. No? This person wouldn't be following me around for no reason. So it got mad at me when I touched this. This achievement I'm confused on. Let's move on. Fuck it. I'll come back to it after the wiki's updated. It's not worth your time to sit there and try to figure out what fucking clue they have next. I don't know if I just need to find something somewhere. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is I have better things to do to sit here and try to figure out something that I'm just not seeing or whatever.
Impressive combination.
I'll let the hive mind figure that shit out for me. I've lost patience with video games and their puzzles. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I think that's just it. I've been experiencing so many bad puzzles and unnecessary things in video games, and I'm sort of just worn out on, like, figure this shit out. Like, I don't know. And I think it has something to do with my older age, too, where I just feel like it's a waste of time to sit there and constantly try to figure out what the dev is trying to tell me in some, like... What sucks in this day and age, in the modern day industry of video games, is puzzles. They're just so bad. Because I overthink everything. But the reason why I'm overthinking it is because, like, puzzles in the past used to give very subtle clues that you had to pick up on and things like that. But now, there's no balance in the puzzle. There's very obvious things, then they throw in red herrings, and then there's very not obvious things, and then there's there's an ambiguous way to solve something, like you don't have to do it the way the dev did it, because they made it so loose. The level design is just not there, and like all these things are happening at once. And so you go to solve the puzzle and you end up just looking it up, and it's like so fucking simple when you see it. But, like, even if you go back and read the clues and stuff, you're just like, what the fuck is the dev talking about? Or whoever wrote that, or whoever put that there. Why are there so many clues that aren't clues? Like, it's just such a waste of time. And that's how I've just started to feel. So it's like, I'm just sort of over it. Just cheat. I mean, there is just no reason to waste your time trying to figure out what the fuck is going on anymore. Because I don't think the devs respect their time anymore. Or they're just not good at creating puzzles. Like, this is here. I found this. But, like, do I need to go all the way to the top here for the next thing? Did I miss something? Did I need to read something? Because let me tell you what players are also done doing. Reading. There is so much fucking writing and dialogue and other shit. Even I'm just like, holy fuck. Am I in college? What the fuck am I reading here? Like, it's like 3 books worth of fucking writing, and just this story part alone, there's been just so much stuff to read. Including the voice acting that isn't done. But I'm growing more frustrated, as you can tell. Now I'm gonna look around. One last time. The only thing I can think of is it's this overbearing Mersat ghost is something. Or this final whatever. The hidden threats. If I click on this, will it show me? No. Go into the story journal. Repentance. I'm obviously in the last one. And I have to get all 3 of these. Find and defeat the source of the spider infestation. Nope, not there. There we go. Look at the actual achievement. Do I need to kill all sources of the spiders? Right here? I did that one, that one. Where else were there spiders? The exit on the way out had spiders. Did the corpse have spiders? Yes. This had spiders. Because this is where I complain about my character being scared of spiders. Maybe it is all the way up top. Again, like, what am I, like, this is exactly my point. What am I looking for? Like, the source of spider, what does that fucking mean? Dude, I've killed spiders. Like, I'm so sick and tired of this. And I have to get all 3 achievements to get the mastery? The fuck is that? Which one am I missing? Just show me! Just show me at this point! Did something not trigger somewhere? It has to be in the library? Anybody know? Anybody know the fucking answer? Just give it to me. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking do this. At this point, just fucking gun in mouth. Jesus fucking Christ. ArenaNet, you're just... Can I be honest? Can I really be honest about this? I feel like this entire fucking last 2 up... what am I doing here? What is this content? Let me look at the other achievements. What? Continue. So that's finishing that. And then the very first achievement didn't activate when I did it. So... thanks. So I'll have to go back in the story and finish that. Where's Janthir Wilds? Okay, Mistburn Barrens. Did this also include... There's stuff there? Convergences. Okay. Must have to finish the story. Challenge. This is... So a lot of this stuff wasn't working anyways. Okay. Didn't I see these somewhere? No, I think they were just in the patch notes, right? I am going to finish this story and maybe come back to this since it wasn't too hard to get to in the first place. Yeah, there's nothing there. Maybe here? Nothing there. We killed some spiders here. Yeah, I just don't know. Fuck it. Let's finish this.
Seriously? There you are. Wait! It was headed for that gate. And I see people over there. Maybe they saw something I missed. Did either of you see a wisp floating nearby?
A brief flicker caught my eye's corner, but it vanished before I got a closer look.
I'm afraid I was too focused on my work to notice it. This gate's taken up my full attention since we arrived.
Any progress on entry?
Not yet. All I can tell so far is that the gate doesn't seem to be Mersat magic. The force sealing it is on a power scale all its own. So is the distance the enchantment covers.
I'll be surveying nearby. Keep me updated.
Keep kindled your life fire, Wayfinder. The dark is death's watchman.
Wayfinder, closer to me.
Wayfinder, Anise said you found another wisp. She's busy feeling pressure from the Alliance about entering Bavanisos.
What do they expect her to do? We're trying everything we can.
We're at an impasse on all accounts. The wisp led right to the gate. Seems Baban also wants us inside the city.
Of course he does. It's the epicenter of the Mersat's demise.
You say that as if the Mersat hadn't already anointed these grounds with their blood.
She's back. Like a common household pest. I'm putting an end to this now.
And you wonder why we never got along. Hubris always was the downfall of your kind. Would have been better off bringing that traitor friend of yours. Oh, right.
Have you tired of your antics yet? I certainly have.
Expect me to fall to my knees, begging for death. A coward's end may suit Maban, but it doesn't befit me.
You cower in shadow like a cockroach fearing light, fearing what it might reveal you for. A disgusting, worthless little vermin. Yet you deem Maban the coward.
Impressive combination.
I'm not impressed.
If only you'd brought an old medicine woman to mend your wounds.
This is exactly how the world will remember you, Yugon. I'll make sure of it. The heart of the obscure. Finish her now.
I have to use the special action key.
Arrogant enough to think she mattered, and stupid enough to act as such.
You have a way with insults I've always admired. Mabon, guide us.
You've nowhere left to flee now. Who are... A Titan. Well, what are you waiting for? Going to kill me like you did the rest? I'm not sure I blame you. I might have done the same. Spare us all a lot of misery. Stop! Face me! There's nothing left inside. We're what's left.
He followed the Titan into Bavanissos after the city fell.
He never told me.
So we can't get into the city. Mabon chased a Titan into the city, and there's a mist gate.
Is that gate how the other strangers got here? The three we fought?
It seems that way.
So, does that mean it's open?
Yes. And even my power can't disable the ward that blocks our path. Summon the Alliance.
Woodland Coden leather gloves.
Another personal victory.
Alright, that'll give me another mastery point, which I don't need, but there it is. And some experience. And then that'll also finish this for some acclaim.
I don't even know what to say. This just got a lot more complicated. What about you, Cub? I know this involves a lot of people and things you don't have history with.
Well, it affects you, so it affects me. That's reason enough to care. But it'll affect everybody eventually if we don't do something about it. What that something might be, no idea.
That's not on you to figure out. You helping us is enough. I'm grateful you're here. Worried sick every moment that you're gonna get hurt, but it comes with the job.
I'll do my best not to rile your nerves.
Okay. Sure you seek answers, but this day has been troubling. I will answer your most pressing question, but the rest must wait until I've taken some time. How nervous should we be about the mist gate?
How nervous should we be about this mist's gate?
If Ura did not deceive and it sits open, then we must abandon caution for action. The race has begun. But another anxiety overcomes that at the gate.
Mabon?
I've scrutinized every conversation, every memory since the day I pulled that knife away from his throat. He was sullen when he returned from Bavanissos. And of course he was. He just observed the death of his people. But now I know that something remained untold. He hid something from me. Mabon, what happened? What did you do?
GG's. The story would have been better with a living Bond. That's how I feel. This game relies too much on what happened in the lore instead of making the lore happen. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. That's the end of the story. Probably not the end of the spoilers. There's tons of achievements I haven't finished, of course. No idea where the spider infestation is. I'll wait until the wiki figures that out. And I'm not sure if the facepalm thing was working. So some story stuff there. Another mastery point, 10 achievement points. You need all of them to get it done. I don't know if there's any secret achievements that were inside of here, but there you go. Janthir Wilds. I don't have that done. The two final maps are separate now. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Nothing on my mini-map says anything about mapping, so not sure there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was supposed to talk to someone over here.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the thundering shoreline.
Most forest spirits flit about, but this one seems more tenuous connection to Tyria still. Perhaps it's consequence of the local mistburn. There's a way to help it. For that, I've called in a local spirit expert, Valiant Arya. I trust she can make Valiant? She can help you make closer contact with the prodigal traveler. Though we caretakers of Wizard's Vault might prefer a light touch, the Astral Ward has been revealed to Tyria, which greatly eases these investigations. I might have to chip in, of course. Okay. Mention you know how to help the Wisp. Wisps are much like us. They are. If it hurts, reach out to support it. When scared, cubs may hide to seek comfort, security. Though the land aches, my kin suggests there's still several resonant natural landmarks that might offer refuge. I'll mark them on your map. The Wisp hides at these places. How should I reach out? Your journey kin is quite observant. When you arrive, hold still a moment, draw a breath, listen, and sniff well. Often the frightened friends just need to know you're there for them. Okay. So we have a new achievement. For the achievement. Forest Wisp. It is an infusion. Another distraction. Gotta get that. Distracting stuff. Okay. Let's look at the other achievements down here. These all have 3 achievements attached to them. Out of 100. Complete events. So there's points. Group events will complete more progress. They want me to go back to all of these maps, do events. For recipes. How do I already know a recipe? That's... Okay, go back and play the other maps. I haven't got Titan Toppler. I haven't killed 500 maggots. Poetic Justice, just never could get it with the a group. It always fell below 90%. Weather conductor, just never got that one either. We sort of just have to have people there, and I just wasn't there. Okay. So I don't know if there's something with this for the new Titan, but it might have something. We have to do this heart 14 times, so there's no reason to rush it. I'm not going to sit there and just do it over and over. Find all the Mersat journal fragments. Some side story stuff here that they added. One with the mastery point. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 6 there, 1 there, so that's 7. 8. 8 more mastery points. Which would bring me up to 30. I'm going to spend 13 more, so I'll have 17 points left over. That's crazy. I need to go to Secrets of the Obscure, go to Rifts. No, Rifts, where is it? Wasn't it in here? Not weekly rift hunting. Right? Isn't there like a, Okay, I thought it was there, but maybe not. Rift hunting. Yeah, I need to do a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 rift in all these maps for those achievements too. So that's there. Oh, fishing is what I need to see. Mistburn Baron's Fisher. There's 6 new fish. No legendary. Lava beetles, sparkfly nymphs, dusk dawn, night higher chance. Any day higher chance. So I need specific bait for 2 of them. Sparkfly nymphs and lava beetles gets you 2 ambergris, 5 achievement points. So that is in there. Never did the Horn of Maguma Fisher. I have the I've tried to finish the Janthir Fisher because when I was just messing around fishing out there one day for the heart, I got a lot of it done and decided to try to do it. Cannot get the last 2, the juvenile frogfish and the mouse-eared octopus. Fished at night, can't get it. So I said, fuck it. It's just, that's where I'm at. I'm not going to sit there and just mess with RNG to try to finish an achievement anymore. I'm done achievement hunting. A lot of the achievements they add are so superficial and just so artificial feeling. They don't bring anything to the game. But like, the new ones like they're doing in the, what am I trying to say? The Wizard's Vault and stuff, the quests and that kind of thing, that does feel better. So I'll do those because like there's usually things involved with them. Even though I didn't like making the spear, I do like the post spear making stuff for the lore drop and things as like an extra reward. So, you know, when I made the spear, as annoying as crafting is, I did like the aftermath of that. But a lot of, like, back to the story achievements that I saw today, like, find the 3 hidden things. Like, it's just, I'd rather just not get the achievements, but they add achievement points not for me anymore. Anyways, they're adding achievement points for new players and others to sort of catch up in achievement points to get those rewards too. So they feel like they're accomplishing something. But I also don't want to sit there and not complete the meta that I have completed in almost every story act except for Into Dragons and what lies within here. Into Dragons, the only reason I didn't go back and do this stuff is because I get distracted by everything else. It's not like these achievements actually are that bad to get, I don't think so. I should probably restart my game so there's actually a population. So should this person. Let me restart the game. How we doing? I'm starting to drop frames, but not too many. Reset still in about an hour and a half here, since it starts an hour later for me, since we went forward an hour. And the universal time and stuff like that. Okay. So. No, Discord. Stop turning on overlay. What is going on? No! You fucking piece of shit! Don't ask me for a survey after I shut it off. I just don't want the overlay on. I don't want the overlay on. It does cause crashes. It does cause issues. Jesus Christ. I'm done with Discord. I'm done with Discord. It's gonna be sold public now, and it's finding a company to do the public stuff. It's over. It's like time to move on to something else. TeamSpeak pulled the same shit, shot themselves in the foot, and then did nothing with all that money. All right, everybody. I've been hitting my monitors by accident, and it's pretty obvious, as it was turned and all sorts of stuff. What is on that monitor? But anyways, sorry. Let's go back into Miss Burns Barons. We're done with the content? I'm trying to think. So there's raid content. There's no relics to unlock. I'm actually trying to figure out what's left here. So it's just grind at this point. It's doing the events, finishing the that kind of stuff. I've already finished the mapping. I've finished... Hey, Galka. I finished... What else? I don't see it. So, a convergence is another thing with Greer. That might be something I should probably want to do, and probably should. Just to check that stuff out, some of the changes with that. Okay. Yeah, mostly that kind of stuff there. Then there's the challenge mode, which I won't be doing. Yeah, the challenge mode versions of that. Not interested. The legendary stuff comes out in a couple weeks. I won't be doing that either, but we will have a show. Probably reviewing the second update, because I think that's it. Rewards. We bought the nodes, which was 4 of them. I opened up the recipes for the homestead achievements, but I don't do the homestead stuff. This expansion really wasn't for me. Since I'm not interested in raids and homesteads, like, I feel like most of the content just isn't there. And I think other content creators are sort of feeling the same way. Like, what content is there is like the story. We're so used to the story being such a fulfilling thing and stuff like that. But yeah, I've just been doing world versus world instead of even PvE, because I just don't feel like there's much to do with the expansion. I feel like once you have the stuff done, you have it done. Like, even having to need the map currencies for the nodes and things, I had so much from the content I did play that it was just sort of done. And that's sort of how I feel with the game. I'm just done. Like, I do stuff, it's over, and then I really don't feel like there's a lot of replayability with the new content. This new map, just in map chat, there are so many people saying negative things. There's always going to be those type of people and stuff, but I don't think they're exactly wrong. I don't know what to say. I feel like the story really didn't do anything this time around except talk about the Mersat, or read about the Mersat, I guess. without all the voice actors, it sort of falls flat with that kind of stuff too. I'm just not feeling it. But maybe with some time, I'll think differently. But it feels like filler. And some people are like, it's paid Living World. I disagree, because I do feel like Living World actually gave us something. These new maps, all the Janthir maps, they have issues, but the Janthir, so Harvest Den and all that, the first map is okay. Janthir Century loses a lot of its luster quickly because of just, you can't go anywhere with the map without being attacked and shit like that. And then you get to this map and it's just it's like a condensed dragon stand, it looks like. And I don't know, it feels, I don't know. Like, even the music in this expansion just doesn't, it's not doing anything for me. What probably made the story not good is the attitude and tone that they had behind it. It was almost like a defeatist, scared child was just being forced to go look at this stuff. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. It, like, just being scared, I don't know. It's just, something's not right. And I don't like the tone of the story. I just do not like where this is headed. Maybe it'll go somewhere better when we get in the city. But like, when this expansion started, it was almost like, oh yeah, we're getting the guys together. We're gonna go beat up some shit, right? Like, here comes the heroes. But it slowly turned into a fucking just long, emotional, bear talking clusterfuck of let's go beat up Titans saying a lot of shit. They dead. Like, I don't know what the story is right now. What's so funny though is in Soto, the story just had too much in it. This one just doesn't feel like there's enough. And in Soto, there's so much shit going on, it was distracting from the story. Like, you got the new race, you got all that, blah, blah, blah. But something about this story is doing quite the opposite, where you just, it's like you're here and done. Like, it's like 3 hours of content. What did I pay for if most of the content I played was in the first release, and now the first and second update, there's no content. There's nothing here. Like, and I'm gonna say this gently for a majority of players, I feel like there's nothing here. I don't know what this expansion is, but it is not. I've had better experiences with free updates in other games. Like, I don't know how much I spent on the first major update, how many hours that is, but technically we only spent like 3 hours in this content, and it's practically over. The rest of it's just grinding out these events. But if you haven't noticed, there's nobody here. I don't know if they're just off doing like certain things. What is this stuff? Is that for the quest? And I don't. What's so weird is I've got in with this, like, trying to be positive about this, but I just, what's happening? Did I not see it again?
You're seeing things. Good. The golems are handled. That takes care of the prep work.
I think it was Simon Says and I missed it. So hopefully the rest of the content is in the final update. I just don't know. There's a legendary back piece. But this update isn't really, the story is just not doing it for me and that kind of stuff. And maybe that's not what the update was for. Or this expansion was for. It was for raiders. And I say that, but talking to raiders, they don't feel like the new raids are really doing much, like, either. So I don't know. I don't know if this is sort of the end or whatever. Yeah, the second major update dropped today. I don't... Again, the more I talk about it, the more it just sounds like I'm just trying to bash ArenaNet into the ground. But you gotta give me something here. I want to be interested in this map, but if it's just going to be another Janthir Sentry, or a miniature dragon stand, like, that's the problem with new maps now. There's so many better maps out there and just great content. Like, if you do something like this, it'll never be that good to a veteran. And I'm going to do something that I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. Let me just take this character back to Arborstone. Get on a different character, because I want to see what people are saying on the forums. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Maybe my time off the internet and that kind of thing, and just not playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 has made me sort of, you know, needing something more. I don't know. I was like, where's all my gold? I bought the nodes. Oh, what else did we get in here? We got some gloves. And it should unlock all of them, right? Yeah.
Melissa aid you.
Melissa aid you. That's not used in anything. Cool. Tales of Adventure. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put that there.
My time is precious.
Got a black lion key, I guess, from the mapping today, so that's good. Yeah, it looks like it's just grind, right? And then there's the new weapons and stuff. So, new skins?
What is it?
Get all that put away. Let's open one more black lion chest, since I opened 2 earlier. We'll grab one more. Oh, and I might as well. So I got to keep this for the back piece. Guaranteed that's for the back piece, because the next map will give us a second one. No, I should keep it higher up.
I'm rich, you know.
With this stuff, yeah. Put it there. And then put all of that away. Put the fish in there. Looks like I have another fish. I even did my dailies today. I even bullshitted for 50 minutes before we even started. It's not like I didn't try.
Sweet.
Nothing good. Well, we don't know that. Hold on, let me open this. Nothing good. Hold on, graphite? Yeah, graphite? What's up? Alright, we'll sell that. Bye, graphite. These weapons are selling pretty good right now, those sinister ones. Probably should just sell it. Let's do it. Let's sell it. What do you think the price? Right here. I'm gonna put it out of gold. I'm gonna go ahead and start dropping this price really hard. 155.55. Way undercut. Goodbye. That'll probably never sell. What do we have here? This one doesn't sell too bad. I'll bring it up to the 42.42. Yeah.
Replenishing.
It's a berserker's thing. Got some large crafting bags out of that.
Time is precious.
Another statuette. Fine with me. Oh, I can sell this because I'm not gonna utilize this. Somebody else can do the work. Maybe one day I'll buy them. Let's see. Oh, that's done. Let me grab a different character really quick. We're gonna take this character for a spin. So there is one more update. I read that wrong. Galka, yeah, there will be one more June, July. No, May, June. April, May, June. Because there's the release, 3 updates. One more map. Dun, dun. Done. Okay. Did they fix that? Nope. Alright, well, we'll see if that ever gets fixed. Getting stuck in the map, like getting ported and stuck in the map, that was weird today. I will say that. Gonna get away from some of this stuff by just doing this. Yeah. And then I'm going to grab this and go back into the forums really quick. And then Guild Wars 2 discussion is... Down. So this is already hitting some stuff that I'm curious about myself. So sorry, it's gonna cut off some things, but the important stuff's gonna be on the screen. That's interesting, but at the same time, like getting characters to the map is important. Like the story's always been character bound, so I'm not really sure. While you can skip around in some story parts, you know, you're gonna need to unlock the masteries and things like that. I still have that to do, but it's just extra rewards and extra homestead crafting from what they gave us today. The only major thing they gave us was like the mirror like teleporting us to whatever. And what I think is cool is that it does that, but it is so slow. That's going to be annoying. So I'm not really sure if the new map's mastery is going to be okay. So we didn't get the new 6 Janthir relics that are on the roadmap because everyone got 12 core ones. So yeah, we didn't get 6 new relics. We got 12 relics for the core game. So that isn't even an expansion thing, right? So we didn't get 6 relics from the expansion. So that's a lie now, for this update specifically. But we did get 12 relics. So the question is the 12 core relics better than the 6 new ones? I'm not really sure. So this person says, what's the issue? I don't think it's so much an issue as now it's sort of like it's not exclusive to the thing. When it on the roadmap it looks exclusive, right? I get what this person is probably saying. Like, there isn't Janthir relics being locked behind Janthir content that you paid for. But people are gonna see, you know, they're not gonna see it that way. They're gonna see I got 12 new things to play with, right? Yeah, so you will have to wait. They alternate weekly. They are not just like every convergence isn't going to be Greer or Decima. Yeah. So I don't know what people are trading in the other regions, to be honest. I just don't play them that much, I guess. Yeah, what are the new relics? This is a good question. Is there a full list of new relics? I'm curious. Person happy about their golem being back. At this point, I'm just going to wait a full year for the story to be finished before I even dare to play a cliffhanger yet again. It's not even a cliffhanger. This isn't fun anymore. Love the new titles, but we're missing Champion Ore given by King Riz after cleansing ore. I don't know what those new titles are. Beautiful map, and the few events that exist are well put together, but the sheer volume of dead space feels awkward. Once you've explored, much of the map has very little reason to return to it, so you were funneled into 3 lines of events. Just feels like a waste of time. Just feels like a waste of all that time spent designing the area and its verticality, only to eschew having any reason to go back there. I agree. The map does feel empty. And like having empty parts of the map is fine, but it's weird. It's like a weird emptiness. So I don't know. Even if it all feels just good enough. Another heart would have helped a lot more. Collectibles, Omnitas. Can't comment on story yet. There's a few things left to do, but there's some interesting ambient stuff going on. Ending was finished. Ending wasn't great. Rest was fine though. Greer must be coming in next week. Let me look here. Anything else? Repentance now live. That's it? That's all people have written? The new Honeyflower Homestead node should give 3 honeyflowers. It's just not. It's just not. New map, Mistburned Barrens. Any updates on the missing voice actor? Man, a lot of people enjoy the homesteads. Man. Forced to play Stardew Valley and Guild Wars 2? What are you talking about? Why can't they keep the housing thing optional for anyone that enjoys it? I don't. When I play other games that has it, I enjoy that the other have free choice to engage with such mechanics. Going chopping trees with the mount after being since start of game chopping with my axe, being forced to do so is not a funny thing. The bear from the main quest didn't like the house. And guess what? I don't like it either. Please don't force us to do this shit. They had to get that in there. In order to go to the cooler arcs of the lore. Dropped the expansion due to this and now locked because of it. And they got fucking in there. Unreal. I guess it was logging to Guild Wars, not housing game like others out there. So this person obviously upset that they have to do housing things in the story. No, the World versus World Guild Select is not fixed. No, it is not fixed. Nope. I don't know where that is, but that's a lie. You cannot fix it in any way. If you select it, leave the game, come back, it's just going to reset again. It's something on the API side, and if the API isn't pulling something, you forcing it isn't going to make it any better. So, yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that a door? Is that the door? Yeah, I don't know why that's there. Fire, man! Yeah. I feel, you know what this episode feels like? It was like a learning. There's a random door. Oh, that's not the only place. Oh. Yeah, okay, the first achievement in the story is bugged for people. Got it. Cool. Still looking for the damn spiders? I don't know if that's bugged either. Massive over-exaggeration. Any action on the house is minor and forced one single time in the entire expansion. It's true. After that, gets only a setting to talk to some NPCs. That's it. That's the extent of the forced usage. Masteries are linked to the story. Yeah, this person, I don't... this is true. Stardew Valley is one of the highest rated games on Earth. And as someone who's played 1,300 hours of Stardew Valley, it's not in Guild Wars 2. As someone who literally has 2 playlists happening right now of Stardew Valley on YouTube. Yeah, housing is not the same for sure. That was awesome. They will think it's trivial and probably have seen it a bunch of times, but last night saw Zayatan. Okay, yes. When you experience a world boss and do the ending to some of the stories and that kind of stuff, it will feel that way. Pack Commander title is such a nice touch. I just don't see... annoying pop-ups. All right. Let's see what this says. Acquire the Janthir Wilds expansion and start on a map with the new theme Lowland Shore and finish the map with the End of Dragons theme, the Echovald Wilds with mobs from Living World, which I got tired of killing. What? Huh? Which I got tired of killing to make a roar. It'd be cool if they continue to follow the Lowland with the new mobs and themes. Is this an AI? I acquired the Janthir Wilds expansion. I started on a map with a new theme, Lowland Shore, and finished with a map on the End of Dragons theme, the Echovald Wilds, with the mobs from Living World Season 3, which I got tired of killing to make Aurora. It would be cool if they continued to follow the Lowland Shore theme with the new mobs and new themes. Disappointed. This is AI. This person isn't real. Fix elite skill races to be used again. Greater build new 5-player challenge tower content as you go up floor difficulty in the game. Bosses can be used every 5 or 10. A lot of mechanics to be added for content that exist in the game. You think you can finish the beta before releasing? When was this? 2023? 4 hours ago. And then they went full AI 3 hours ago. They've been taken. Janthir is digging into the deeper lore of Guild Wars 1 and further back. Living Story 3 is linked in with that, continuing the plot line specifically. Okay, maybe this person, maybe they're not. Man. You know, I know this is supposed to be nostalgia-oriented stuff, but going back and seeing the Mersat again, and dealing with the White Mantle, dealing with the Mersat, dealing with the Guild Wars 1 in general, I'm not enjoying it. And I thought I would, but like, the lore of that stuff isn't really expanded on at all. Like, if you played Guild Wars 1, I don't know if people are actually feeling nostalgic for this, but I played through the story of Guild Wars 1 prophecies all the way to the end, and then the other games, right? But I felt like Cantha Into Dragons had a better callback to content that happened previously, because they sort of retconned a lot of it by having the floods come in and destroy the city, then using that as a base to sort of build up the other areas to be what they are. And it still held true to Guild Wars 1, but it was its own thing. I feel like this is not that. It's really trying to dig in and say, this is the lore of Guild Wars 1. And I don't think it just is going to land as well with veterans or new players as Into Dragons did. I really enjoyed Into Dragons because it was Cantha, but not. It was 250 years in the future. When we go back and we look at this stuff and say, look at the past, my biggest problem with it is what it became today. Like, okay, yes, they died in the city. And then we went into this like weird circling round of the lore into a death spiral of the end. We need to go in the city. We already knew that. We already, like, it was pretty obvious, so we need to go in the city. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like after Living World Season 3's Episode 2, I think is Ember Bay, right? After that, and then seeing more of the White Mantle stuff and the Janthir, like, I get that that stuff's out there, but I'm not enjoying Janthir Wilds, mostly the story part, because it's trying to be lore heavy on the Mersat and stuff, but it's not its own. It's just Guild Wars 1. And Guild Wars 1 is a fun, great game, but, like, something's missing here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, and maybe it's just me, but the story is missing something. Like, with dragons, you have a goal. With this, like, and even like at the end of Into Dragons, when they added in like the quarry and that kind of stuff, my biggest problem with that was like, okay, it's just more demons, right? And then again with Soto, like when you add in the new demon race, right? It was its own. It was interesting. It was just like it ended up like being cut off short and stuff like that, which damages the overall story. It's almost if they continue with that kind of stuff to a certain point, or ended it off better and not had so much content in it, pulled back a little bit, because they're introducing us to something new while calling back to old things. That's interesting because it's not only pulling at nostalgia, it's also giving us something new to consume. While Janthir Wilds is just not doing that, at least for me. It just feels like regurgitated content. And yes, wow, forest, oceans, blah, blah, blah. But let me tell you, it's not that interesting. Bloodstone, if my character says Bloodstone one more fucking time, like, I don't know. And then the White Mantle as well. What was that? Living World Season 3, Episode 6? Like, I hate the story of the White Mantle and how they still exist in Guild Wars 2. I hate it. It makes sense. If you look at the New Age, it's not like certain groups die. They'll be around forever type of thing. But my biggest problem is this fucking bloodstone everywhere. As it, like, from even like episode 1, it's so overused and overplayed, and it's just fluffing the fucking people who made it in the first place. Let me tell you something about the White Mantle. They are boring as fuck in Guild Wars 1. They are still boring as fuck now in Guild Wars 2. The Mersat, a little more interesting, but mostly because the seer side of it is linked in with there, and that kind of stuff. Seeing some of that did make me go, hey, that's pretty cool, right? We get to see the seers aren't the best of people either because of war, but at the same time, like, Mersat bad. Yeah, we experienced that also in Living Season 3, Episode 4, when the Shining Blade, right? Like, we're playing Living World Season 3 again. Why? There is so much more interesting shit out there. What is going on with the underwater shit? What is going on with the Pale Tree? What is going on with, I don't fucking know at this point. Like, there's still, where did the gods go? And why haven't they come back now that the dragons are dead? There's so many things they could have went with that is probably just seems more so it, but this seems so blah. I enjoy callbacks, don't get me wrong. Like, if I stumble upon a Mersat camp of old in a map somewhere as a little area that, you know, outlines like, not all the Mersat were bad, or something like that, that'd be interesting. Or this was a really terrible one, that's interesting. The Bog Witch is interesting because she's not White Mantle, she's something new. She has become her own thing, right? But like, and that's okay. You're calling back to the lore, but saying also, but now look at this shit. Like, it's just not a leader of the White Mantle. This was a leader of the White Mantle, and after death has become this magical being of doom because, you know, that evil doesn't die type of thing, which is great in storytelling. Evil doesn't die. It can be defeated, but it will not die type of thing. And again, that's okay. But like, we get introduced to a new villain in this story, and I've learned nothing about her except she was just a bad Mersat, and I'm like, yes, look at the entire goddamn race. They weren't good people. It's like if they wrote a fucking game about Nazis, right, in World War II, and said, oh man, look at these bad Nazis. Oh, and this is a general of the Nazis, right? But that's not even the case here. They're just like, here's a captain of the Nazis now, right? And then they died, and then they were like, man, wasn't that captain of the Nazis so bad? After we've already fucking killed the general. It's a waste of storytelling. You literally just took down a watered version of what already happened in another part of the game and just gave it to me again. Yes, the Mersat are bad. What's actually interesting here? Nothing new. They murdered people. Bloodstone. Great. And I think that's what's just eating me at inside, deep down. But Bond was such an interesting character in Soto too. Yeah, that was just it. If they just introduced the battle to take back the lands of that, and then like this expansion was Neos, I think we would have had a much different experience. But now we're just regurgitating just story. And I don't know if players can remember just how much of this stuff is regurgitated, just lore. And then all the shit, the storytelling and stuff, like with the books on the ground and that kind of stuff, do it in the game. Do it in the game. If you can't do it in the game, we're done here. Because I'm so tired of reading what I should be playing. That's the other thing. If the new update brings me 3 hours of story, it better be the best fucking story I've ever played. But I'm not getting that level from ArenaNet anymore. I'm not getting a story that makes people go, damn, Joko is badass. Oh, fuck, Arena's more badass, right? We're not getting that anymore. It's not happening. I'm getting bears are somber. What is going on? Why are there so many kitty gloves on this fucking writing? What is this episodic fucking Netflix going to be canceled shit? Like, that's where I'm at. What is this writing? The writing isn't bad. It's just what it's trying to tell me is terrible. Like, anybody can write a fucking story about an orange seed coming out of a fucking orange and landing on the ground and growing into a tree. But is that interesting? No! Fuck no! The tree grew an inch today, and in the meantime, there were birds flying around and the sky was fucking blue. Wow. Okay, next day, there was fucking rain. Like, okay, yes, tree grows, right? That's pretty much what's happening right now. Mersat bad, bear somber. Like, it just is not moving anything anywhere. I mean, like, fuck. When we go into the city, guess what we're going to see? Mersat. Just Mersat shit everywhere. How they died. But we know how they died if you played Guild Wars 1. Hey, AMD, you're welcome. Enjoy. Ah, man. But that's just... I don't know. Wasn't it supposed to be 6 nodes? Am I wrong here? Did I just make that up in my head? Are we just missing content right now? I don't know. But now I don't have anything. I don't have Guild Wars 2 to play tomorrow. I don't have another episode, really. I guess we could play through the maps, but I'm about to play through the maps a little bit on the War Claw to see if there's any important stuff. Unlocking true sight armor pieces of any level will unlock the other ones. So, however you get those armor pieces, you only have to make one of each thing. So, like, just one boots, one chest piece, one thing. All right, that's good to know. Don't forget the Twitch drops are live now as well. Let me see. I feel like a lot of people might want to say something about this update, but again, the community is very positive. I don't know. I'm not trying to be negative here in the same way I'm usually negative in the past. When content isn't for you, maybe that's just it. This isn't content for me. This entire expansion isn't for me. It's for somebody else. I don't know who that is. But I feel like I'm not grasping what is supposed to be the fun part of this here. Give me a moment to go quickly use the restroom. And then I will be going back. Oh, how do I get to the new map now? I just realized there's no fast travel there except a waypoint. Well, that's my fault. But anyways, I just need to use the restroom really quick. Let me hit that button and then BRB. It's today. This is the most disappointed I've felt in an update for Guild Wars 2 since the last one for Janthir Wilds. All because I don't play raids and do homesteads, and yeah, that's it. Pretty much. People are going to do the challenge modes. They'll get that figured out probably in a day or two, if that. And then, yeah. There's a new pet for the ranger. That wasn't in the patch notes as far as I remember. The Relic of Vampirism, the Relic of the Earth, Relic of Thorns, Relic of Altruism, Relic of Hollowsmith, Relic of Fire, Relic of Surging, Relic of Eagle, Relic of the Lich, Relic of the Golemancer, Relic of the Ogre, and Relic of the Privateer were all introduced. So that sounds right. But I feel like some of those are already there. I mean, maybe they're just doing the same thing but different from other relics. Because I did feel like a lot of relics they were introducing were just just old traits and stuff. So maybe it seems that way. I don't know what to say. Nokron, Dee, Midian, thanks for being my mods today. I appreciate it. Everybody who stopped by for Guild Wars 2, I appreciate it. The 10 people who were gifted the memberships, enjoy. If you've been staying a member and stuff, I apologize for the lack of content, that kind of thing. I'm done. There's nothing left here for Guild Wars 2. I don't know what we're doing in 2 weeks, but we'll figure it out. If my internet continues to do what it does, that sucks, but yeah, there's some bugs to work out and stuff like that. Those don't bother me as much as just sort of the content is just there. So maybe we'll play some more of it here in a couple weeks, but it won't be like a full Janthir Wilds episode. I'm really not sure at this point. But yeah, have a great evening, Galka. I'm trying to think. I only dropped 1,040. My internet did get a little crazy there, but then it evened back out. I'll continue to look at other people's feedback and stuff like that, but I don't know. Maybe the thing is that the game just could not be for me anymore. You know, the game has grown away from me, moved a different direction. Then and I felt that way for a while, like it's going a direction that obviously is going to leave behind vets and stuff like that. And I don't know, it just, especially this expansion, the writing doesn't feel ArenaNet enough. But at the same time, it is ArenaNet content. I don't know how to explain it, I guess, because I don't have the words, but yeah. I don't know. I would like to keep doing Guild Wars 2 every 2 weeks, but if the content is just really dry, like that's just it. Like how many times is Super Adventure Box, if there's not going to add a lot of stuff to Super Adventure Box and stuff, is it even worth doing? That's how I felt with the Lunar New Year. It was the first of festival. I think I finally just said, you know what, this ain't worth it. Trying to think if another festival got me there before that. I have felt that way, like the grind, where I've just given up. I stopped playing my alt accounts too because it's just the grind isn't fun anymore. And like the Wizard's Vault and stuff, like doing those dailies and getting that, it's worth a lot of gold, but I don't know. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong things, need to start looking elsewhere, that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm just having more fun with other things. Stardew Valley has been a lot more fun than Guild Wars 2, in all honesty. So if there was Stardew Valley in Guild Wars 2, like that person said, I would have probably enjoyed it more. But it does feel like when the content is targeted towards certain groups, like there is no content. And I see a lot of people saying, you know, where are the content creators? Well, we don't get content except every 3 months, and it lasts 7 hours and 15 minutes, and a lot of that it's just me talking. So what do we make content on? The CMs, like we got this stuff down, so like in a week of new content for Guild Wars 2, we pretty much have everything done. They still expect us to continue to make content and do streams and stuff like that every month. But I'll be honest, I don't know what's left here. The new way they're doing things has definitely not felt as hype. I enjoy what ArenaNet has done in other ways that I can't tell you about, but I can tell you the actual content of Guild Wars 2 feels low effort in a way. And it could be because I have nothing left in PvE to do that I haven't already been doing, type of thing. Some people are going to be like, but the raids! I just don't like high-end MMO content. In all honesty, I just do not like fractals anymore. I don't like the raids. I don't like what it's become. And it mostly has to do with the level design. Because at one point, I was doing the high-end content for fractals. Like, that stuff didn't scare me. If someone said, hey, can you come help with the tier 4 fractal? It was like, yeah, all right, let's get it done. But now somebody asks if can you help with the tier 4 fractal? No, I can't, because it's going to be a frustrating experience for me and for you, because the mechanics or whatever are just going to get in the way and I'm not going to enjoy it. And no, it's not that I can't play at that high level. It's just I don't think that content is worthy of high level play. And it's no longer what it once was, in the sense of, yeah, it's just fractals sort of became raids and raids sort of became fractals. That's what happened. And that's what's happening to Guild Wars 2. All this content is starting to blend. They keep recycling stuff, and it's becoming very bland for me. Because even like what made classes fun to play, like just more recently I've been playing different classes like Revenant and Warrior and Ranger even. And you know what I've realized? They're all playing the exact same way. They're not making me feel like I'm learning anything. It's just I have to do button presses in a different order, and it's not exciting me to enjoy something. It just feels like I'm just hitting buttons to get the same result, and just there's a better class to do it. Even when I went back this last weekend and did a Poison Necro, what I call my Demon Queen of Blight build, it feels good, but there was no content to really test it against in World versus World. So I couldn't get a full grasp of it. But in Havoc play, it just wasn't good at all. And that tells me that it's not going to work, because ArenaNet has driven the builds into very, very specific things. There is no longer play as you want, because there's no reason to. Just get a good auto attack, strong DPS build with built-in support, and you will beat everything in this game. In fact, the last story fight I did there, it was so not engaging. I don't even know what this was today. She had a break bar, but at a certain point, I was just spamming my 2 skill. I don't know. I think at this point, I don't know if ArenaNet has the ability to revolutionize the game, revitalize the game for vets. I do think we're at the end for people who have been playing this game for 13 years, 12 years, 11 years, 10 years. I've been saying that, but it's the fact that we keep holding on to hope that it will become something more and evolve. And I don't think it's there. I don't think ArenaNet has the capacity anymore to create the WoW killer. Because WoW has just taken the best ideas from Guild Wars 2 now and has secured that. And their megatropolis of money and billions of dollars. And ArenaNet doesn't have that. So I think the content's just going to sort of follow that. I don't know how the Epic Store and stuff did for players, but again, if you're a new player, I think this is a fantastic game, and it's going to keep you entertained for the next 5 to 6 years easy. If you're a veteran player, I think we're cooked. I think we're at the end. Just like WoW players just didn't want to accept it either. There's so many WoW players who've been playing WoW for so long, and then, hearing them say the same things years ago, it was just like, play something else. But at the same time, I am playing other things. I back away from the game, and when new content hits, I should be hype. I should be excited that I'm playing it, but I just find myself mostly frustrated or disappointed or bored. And I think that's what hit today. I was bored, into disappointment, into frustration. And then back into disappointment because I know there's no reason to be frustrated at the game. But I will say, whoever made that fucking adventure, what the fuck? What are we doing? I don't even know. But anyways, that's it. My final thoughts there. I'm not going to do a review of this because there's nothing to review. All the achievements seem straightforward. Just go do each lane on that map. There's the Wizard's Vault quest stuff that I'll do, that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know how much of it I'll actually finish with the adventures and stuff. I'll try to get all the masteries. I will say that. But I probably won't go after the legendary back piece. That content will be cut. Because the spear just wasn't enjoyable. Yeah, I don't even know if the third major update it's gonna be anything besides just finish up the story, take a look at it, and go move on to something else. That's how I feel at this point. Like, I'm just ready for this expansion just to end. Just be done. But did I feel that way with Soto at this point? That's the question. Was I ready just for it to just be over at this point with Soto? Or was I holding on? I don't remember how much content was in that. I know we had like 20 some episodes in the Soto stuff, or 20 episodes. We're at 10 right now for Janthir Wilds, and we only technically have one more for the last update. Because I could review this, but it would be an hour of just saying the same shit I said today. Guaranteed. It's not, again, I'm going to do the hearts and stuff, you know, the heart and things like that for the next 14 days. Get that done. That's just simple shit. But more than likely, you're just going to finish the heart too by doing the events. I don't get it. I'm just... Is it like overly streamlined, washed? I can't figure out what happened here with the content. I just can't figure it out. Somebody else will say it and I'll post it in the Discord. How about that? More than likely, somebody else will have the ability to say how I feel in a more like that generalistic sense of what I'm feeling better. And if I find exactly how I feel and somebody says it, I will post it in the Discord, because I'm not very good at sort of articulating that, how, like, what I'm feeling into the universe type thing. I wish I was better. But I gotta go feed my dogs and everything, and the daily reset just happened, so I will be back in the game very quickly once I get all that stuff. I might eat some food first. Maybe I'm just hangry. No, I ate plenty of food this morning. I don't know, people. But anyways, thank you, everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe. We gotta get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. I don't see you for the rest of... You probably won't see me because I have people coming out to fix the internet on Thursday. There's no content left here, really. We'll come back to it in a couple weeks, play the new map maybe a little bit then. I'll just keep up with it for the... So here in a couple weeks, we should finish up the last heart. We'll do things like that, and I'll talk about some things, but... maybe I'll have something else that day. I'm really not sure what the Guild Wars 2 content is going to be, which worries me. But Super Adventure Box will be the next festival, which I think is... I thought it was here in a couple weeks too, but that's going to be the... Maybe it's a week after a couple weeks. Maybe it's going to be 3 weeks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just be watching the Discord and stuff. I apologize for the lack of content. But... yes, I'm ending the stream. I gotta go. But that's it. Again, thank you, everybody. Enjoy your memberships. Have a great rest of your March. Have a great rest of your 2025. And if I can get Chained Echoes up and a better internet, we can get to the Stardew Valley Like event and finish up Chained Echoes first. We'll see. Bye.